Hey, welcome
Howdy.
everyone. Welcome
Hello.
to the Boner. So, last time on Welcome to the Bone Era, hell yeah.
Good job.
It's like you know what you're doing.
Last time on Welcome to the Bone Era, you had just gotten done with a big fucking battle in Marshtown. It was a scary battle where you had to protect Ari Travala so that she could put the city in sort of a temporal space so that it could not be seen by anybody. And she managed, as you all were fighting these horrible...
Well, most of us were fighting. Some of us took
Lilia took a nap on the
Some of us took a nap unintentionally, I might add.
Like 12 seconds. That's
It
like,
was a great little nap, and I did avoid lots of damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Regardless,
That's a mood.
Ari Travala managed to put it in like a parallel universe, basically, just in this sort of temporal version of the parallel universe. And Marshtown is protected for now. You then tested to see if you could teleport out of there effectively, and it works. Everybody who was in the city can now go back to the city, but everybody who was outside of the city when the spell cast now can't get to Marshtown again, is how that works. And you decided to carry on with what you were going to do next, which was go to the grotto and deal with Anafiel, Morlos's daughter's request for you to arrive and do some sort of test before a parlay. You teleported. There was a bit of a mishap because of teleportation magic and how it works. So you all got damaged a bit, but you ended up appearing. Not exactly where you thought you might have ended up originally.
Good thing none of us remember where we were. Some of us are very
Oh
uncomfortable.
yeah, it was only Win and Kieran.
It was
who-
some of us are driving 6
When
miles an hour
you
on the
arrived at football practice here at there's a name for this high school, and it's Harbistarn High.
Yes.
Harbistarn.
Harbistarn. That sounds like a curse.
Harbistarn.
Like Stardew Valley Harvest.
Harbistarn. Harbistarn.
It definitely sounds like a scorch pass.
Yeah,
Type of like.
I'm gonna give you a scorch pass, a hall pass.
Scorch Pass is
the
a great
students
place.
definitely do that. Like, I think the students at that high school definitely say it as a curse.
Probably.
Good friend.
You ended up in football practice. You were a little out of it because you still had Wynn's memories and were very confused as to what the fuck was going on. The coach, Coach Harrington, told you to call your sister, who is 2 years older than you, to come pick you up and bring you home so that you can get your head on straight, basically. Nala and Lilia, you were in play rehearsal, with Mary Worthington, the choir and music director for the show. You, though, had the memories of your high school selves in this world and were able to miraculously remember what you were supposed to be doing, to the point where you did a good rehearsal, and you decided to meet up with your friends after work or after school. Lucina, you were in home ec class, and Kieran, you were the home ec teacher. Kieran didn't remember being the home ec teacher, but sort of yes-anded as best he could throughout this. And you met Doug Douglas, the sort of douchey man,
Douglas.
football guy.
In my mind, he looks like Doug Walker.
Even
I-
better.
And he added too much oregano to his soup.
And then I gave him warnings about drugs. Like any good teacher.
How's this working?
Didn't you tell him how to get better drugs?
I said if somebody tries to
Oh, you
sell
were
you
like
this,
literally
don't
right in the way.
Don't buy it.
Get your money back.
Lucina, though, you were high school student Lucina, and you were cooking tomato soup and doing a good job.
happy.
Shar,
Blissfully unaware.
Shar, you were in tech class, Magitech class, with Mr. Johnson, Yanis Johnson, where you literally have these stones that sort of magically show images on the screen, and it has keyboards. It's a computer, but Magitech computery thing. And you met your friend Patricia Douglas, who's a shy halfling girl. Since you've seen Fantasy Eye, she's basically Zelda, but a little different.
Aww.
And so she was. You were hacking in to get Doug's homework.
To get him back on the football team.
Yeah, to get him back on the football
Change his
team.
grades.
Change his grades by hacking into.
He gave me $500.
You did a SQL query call, right, for that? Sorry, I'm being a computer software engineer nerd. Might continue on.
Yeah, I went over my head. So you then all decided to meet up for some reason to go hang out at Kieran's basement.
Text.
Um,
With a teacher.
With the teacher.
The teacher. That's totally.
We also got to meet Lucina's girlfriend.
Oh,
you
yeah,
did.
She was our ride.
Sabrina Destori
Big reveal.
is like former high school student, now graduated, who came and picked you all up to drive to Kieran's. Kieran figured out a car.
I had no idea what a car
Kind
was.
of figured out a car.
Wynn sat in the back of a car freaking out.
Yeah, Kieran sat behind the wheel of a car freaking out.
You arrived back at your house, Kieran. Everybody else arrived a little before you. And you found that your partner, one of your partners, Alwys, was there. Welcoming the kids because you have a big basement and like the kids hang out here. You're that kind of
The
teacher.
rec room now.
Yeah. And
The teen center.
your other partner Ernesto is coming home late because he's working at the docks or something. I think I made up.
Whatever men with boats do in the evenings. He runs boat tours.
But you all arrive.
Starlit boat tour.
And you make your way down into the basement, and it's basically a rec room. There's a big pool table, there's a foosball thing in the corner, there's a big sort of Magitech TV sort of thing with this sort of orb shaped magical implement that sits on a base, and it has these sort of what's this word when lights strobe. I was going to say throb and it felt wrong.
I love it.
Lights.
Yeah.
Let's go with
Yeah,
throb.
a throbbing light.
Throb, right?
Yeah. But so the light is strobing there slowly on the front in a couple spaces of this interesting orb thing. The people who have their high school memories know that this is a video game device of some sort that attaches to the Magitech TV. And
Lily is really good at Guitar Hero.
I actually really suck at it because it doesn't follow normal music things.
it's
Like,
true.
yeah, I try
Well,
to
if it
sing
was a
with
real
it, and it's it tells me that I'm doing it wrong, and I'm I'm doing it better.
The only thing I'm at all good with those games is drums, because they actually are drums.
Yep.
Because they're just MIDI drums. Anyway. So that's a video game device. It's a pool table. There's a bunch of couches. There's a modular sort of couch system.
There's a giant beanbag also,
Of
right?
course, there's a giant
Oh, yeah.
beanbag.
Yeah.
And a lava lamp. There's
Yes.
only one though. It's not like the entire aesthetic.
the
It's
lava
just-
lamp.
It's
There
just
is-
one giant beanbag.
There is a lava lamp, and it's next to the Magitech TV, and it's not plugged into anything because it's just magical. So it's just doing its lava lampy thing forever.
It's making me think of my childhood basement.
Stuffed into a box somewhere. There's one of those like electricity ball things.
Yes.
And, yeah.
Yes.
So they're always there.
yeah.
There's like an original Game Boy for some reason. Anyway,
I take care of my things, so I don't have to throw them out.
yeah.
All right.
You all walk downstairs and you see this. Kieran, you are upstairs as the kids walk downstairs. I'm going to come to you in a second. You're like putt-putting. You're
going to
nearly
collapse in a
getting to the...
Oh yeah, you were going below the speed
Everyone
limit.
else, though,
Going to kill myself when I get out.
what would
of
you
the
like to
car.
do?
Well, I suppose we can boot up the video games. I mean,
Yeah.
what else? Like we're hanging out.
What-
Kieran-
what do
Kieran's
Mario
there,
Party-
I guess we can.
Bop, beep, beep.
It's kind of normal temperature. Sabrina, do you want your jacket back?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's good. Ugh.
I like start fiddling with the video game things to get it set up.
Is there Mario Party? Char thinks Aaliyah's doing it wrong,
yeah.
so she's gonna come over and...
I know how to fucking
You're
set
going to
up
have
a
to sit
video
forward
game.
somehow
Oh,
even
sorry.
more.
Is
yeah.
that better?
That is better,
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
It's a video game. It's not like it's super high tech or
Plugging
anything.
it into the wrong thing.
I am absolutely not plugging it into the wrong thing.
Guys,
There's no
don't
plugs.
break
It's
it.
magic. There
you do
are no
you do
plugs.
have to take these sort of cable things and float them outside the right sort of adapter on the TV though. They sort of just go and then float there.
Am I actually doing it incorrectly?
Make an
I don't know.
intelligence
I just-
check.
I just made it up.
There you go.
I'm not doing it well. Hold on. An intelligence check.
Check, yeah.
That's a 12.
12. It is a video game system, but you just had a brain fart and you were going the white cable to the red instead. It was just. And when Char pointed it out, you're like,
Ah, shit. It's been a long fucking
Just-
day.
just
Okay,
fix
give me
That's how I
a
play.
goddamn
Yeah.
break.
Do we have to play Barrio Party? I'm not really that good at that.
Bardio.
Sabrina says.
It sounds like
Sabrina
Mario
says,
has changed
Mario
ethnicities.
Is Mario Party really a game you have to be good at? It sort of it gives you a bunch of stars in the end.
I just suck at it.
All right. Well, I'm on Lucina's team.
Well, how about, well, we could always play Smash Hose instead.
I also
I
really
love
suck
Smash
at that.
Hose.
Like Natasha seriously sucks at these games, so Lucina sucks at them.
No,
Smash
don't you
Hose.
remember? I think we broke the disc last time because Nala got mad.
That's
You know,
These things are expensive, Nala. We don't have any. I mean, I can always steal some more cash from my folks, but I really don't have an infinite
I know.
supply.
I really do need to pay
Oh.
Professor Kieran back.
So we didn't tell him yet.
This
we'll
is,
just buy a new one.
I like how
replace it
it's
before he
Professor
knows.
Kieran.
This
First name basis.
Professor Devon did,
but-
sorry.
No, Professor.
I'm in the basement, so I can say that.
I'm a high school teacher. Professor's not.
Nope.
So I have this question, and I've had this since the last session.
Sure.
Me as high school Lucina,
Yep.
can high school Lucina cast, Druid Cap? Can she?
I don't know. Do you want to try?
Does she have any?
Lucina, do that thing where you turn into the Barrio Party character you like so much.
So make a intelligence check.
I've seen her do this. It's really funny.
Is it the one where she turns into the creepy cat?
Oh, that's actually not bad. That is a 15.
So the extent of your powers, because Shar just made it canon, is you can turn into animals,
Okay, awesome. I'll
and you
turn.
can
You're
only
welcome.
do it for about an hour.
Yeah, I'll turn to a adorable chinchilla.
All right.
I don't know what chinchilla noise make.
I think it's a chittering.
I think, yeah.
And they just sleep a lot. Lucina goes into the beds.
Or just pick her up and hold her and then sit down in the beanbag.
Okay. You sit down in the
I'm
beanbag.
getting chinchilla fur all over my black hoodie.
Lucina then
Life
randomly turns back into herself in Char's lap. Got ya.
Get off me.
Sabrina nods. It's funny. She's a stoic sort of individual, though. Wynn, how are you feeling about all this?
Very confused. What the fuck is a barrio?
Well, you see.
And why is it called Smash Hose?
Yeah.
It's a very different game from Super Smash.
Just
Surprised
trying
Kieran
to
has
be
it.
a wallflower and not say anything right now.
snuck it into Kieran's collection. That's what happened.
Or Kieran has it and us kids weren't supposed to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Win,
Slang.
are you okay?
Okay is kind of relative.
What's wrong with you
Did you
today?
get like smacked real
Did you
hard
have
in
bad practice?
Yeah, sure.
Do you not remember?
Are you fighting with Abby again about her boyfriend?
I'm sorry, her what not? Wynn's angry again.
I mean, I don't like him, but
Do you want to go egg his house?
Can't stop.
No, human.
I do what I want.
Never surrender.
I can hack into their internet.
I'm going to be really honest. I don't remember going to practice. I don't remember school. I don't remember any of this being our reality.
Be excellent.
I knew that sports thing was gonna. Sorry, Sabrina. I know you're very into sports, but
I mean,
I knew
I
that's gonna
can
be-
recognize that football has its problems. though.
Yeah, with the rate of brain damage.
Yes,
that
the brain
happens in
damage is a
football, it's
problem.
pretty
Luckily, like I mean,
not like shit talk.
things have gotten better with medicine and all that, but they push high schoolers a little too hard.
Coach Harrington's really taking it out.
He's fine.
But I was gonna ask.
Sabrina
a
played
question.
soccer.
and the
Well,
jacket.
there's a lot of fucking concussions in soccer, isn't there?
Just to say, the jacket that Lucina was wearing was Sabrina's Letterman jacket, and it's blue and whatnot.
Wait, but you. So
I don't think I got hit that hard.
when
though.
did your memories come to then?
Moments before getting knocked to the ground.
So
And like, did anyone like slip you anything during lunch or something?
I don't think so.
Quick question:
Make
Is this a high school where like magic is, other than like all the magic tech stuff, where we use magic frequently?
no.
Okay.
I just randomly turned to animals.
So yes, I was going to say that she couldn't do that, but yeah, I'm yes-anding what Char said, which is fine. So Lucina has a weird mystical ability. There is some magic, but generally y'all are just normal high school kids.
Okay.
At the moment.
So it like wouldn't be something that like someone would have cursed Win or something.
Not beyond like I curse you to whatever the hell. But
I
not
curse
like-
you with horrible
So,
enemy.
so like a more likely thing would be like someone drugged Win rather than someone
Yes,
uses.
that
So,
would be
well, let's
likely.
see.
Make an intelligence check, Win.
Okay.
While this is happening, so do you at least remember our awesome trip to the cabin last weekend with the hot tub and everything?
14.
14. You do not remember the trip to the cabin.
No.
Nor do you remember being drugged.
Tips.
How? Okay, so I mean, the only thing
Professor
I can.
Kieran will be back soon. Maybe we should ask him.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
and isn't what shit? What does Always do again? What does his lovely wife do?
She's.
She's hot.
What does she do?
She teaches my mom to cook. which
I just
is,
didn't know if there was like a
uphill.
medic in the family.
Yeah, Kieran.
Kieran is the man.
Oh, the
Kieran,
cleric.
Kieran is like he always goes and makes sure his first aid thing is ready and like his
she's
CPR
like my
certified.
nurse.
But
And
maybe when Kieran, maybe when Mr. DeWounded, why does that feel
My
so
hot
weird in my
nurse.
mouth? Maybe when Mr. DeWounded gets back, he can take a look at you, and because this is you're missing a huge chunk of your memories, and I mean, yes, do I experience the occasional memory lapse? Yes, but it's usually induced by substances. So it's very
Incredible.
weird that you just.
Speaking of Mr. DeWounded, you arrive
gags a little bit.
putt-putting up to the driveway.
That was the most harrowing experience.
You're white knuckled on your steering wheel.
You don't know what kind of do it there.
Breathing heavily. You have found what you sort of vaguely remember to be your house. You have quite a nice sort of subdivision house
Beautiful.
with so it's one of those
3 incomes.
weirdly large houses and subdivisions, and has like a garage, but you don't use it for actually parking cars because it's a subdivision house.
Ernesto has his shop in there.
Yeah,
Shop for what?
he makes sailing
canoes.
boats.
Oh, well, there he goes. Oh, that's hot.
He makes sailing boats. My grandpa
I
used
have
to
a
make
crush
sailing
on
boats.
my in-game boyfriend.
Well,
As you should.
It's
It's John
Ernesto.
now.
He's not real.
I think they're bugs.
Are you fine?
Get the bugs.
Big hunter baby.
But you arrive, white-knuckled. You see the front door. You see your house. You have turned off your car, you think.
You leave the lights on, the batteries are dead the next morning.
It's not making any noises anymore.
It's not moving.
What will you do?
Well, I'm gonna try to get out of the car.
Easy enough. It's
Hopefully
a door.
my legs work.
Your legs work fine. You're a little shaken, but you're fine.
We'll collect
You
all of
also
my...
have your adventurer memories, so while this was scary, it's not like fighting a dragon.
I mean, potato, tomato.
Potato, tomato.
Yeah, because
Those two
it's
things
not
are
the same thing,
not the same at all.
but they do sound similar. Yeah, I'm gonna collect my stuff.
Okay. You grab your high school teacher accoutrement.
Briefcase.
Do I have my guns?
You search around.
Are you
make an
open
investigation
carrying
check.
in a school?
Well,
That's what I'm asking.
He's in his car. I don't know what the rule
I mean,
is.
yeah, don't you know the best protection for students is for teachers to have guns?
Come on now.
We're in the South.
Wait, well, I'm going to collect all my things and then go to the door, try to figure out how to open it.
Investigation check to see if you have your guns.
Hi, baby.
I mean, it's a door.
How are you?
6.
6. I mean, you're shaken, and you look
not
through
have
your
my guns.
You don't want to mess up the order that you have papers and things, just in case high
This is
school
your
version
life
of
now.
you is wreally who knows what
Organized
could
somehow.
screw. Yeah,
Kieran is not, but
and you
other me might
you
be.
open the trunk and you're looking through and glove compartment. There are no guns in this area.
Good. Probably for the best. Yeah, I'm going to go try to figure out my keys again.
Okay, you walk up to the front door. You pull out keys. You've got a bunch.
Great.
You're gonna
I guess I'll try the door.
Try
Maybe
the
it's
door
open.
first. It is open. People are home. So you
We don't lock the door behind us? What kind of fucking suburb is this?
in a front
north
door
suburb.
when you
I'm
just are there at home.
Such a paranoid human being.
Yeah.
Sure.
I have never done that, but I lived in the middle of nowhere, so.
I lock the downstairs door to get into the building. I lock my door. I lock my second lock on my door.
When you were a kid?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, you walk in. You see a sort of entryway. There's a sort of little table where another set of keys is, and a
my
little bowl
keys.
with some coins and things too.
Put my keys next to the other keys and then keys.
There's a coat rack and a little closet and where some shoes are. A bunch of shoes are there.
Okay, I'll take off my boots, but I'm leaving my hat on. I'm in an uncomfortable situation.
And you hear, Kieran, is that you?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm in the kitchen.
Okay. Do I know where the kitchen is? I assume it's close to the door.
Yeah, I mean, you heard where her voice was coming from, figuring out where the kitchen. There's a little bit of a and then you move, a pause there.
Yeah, I will slowly go peek through the doorway.
Okay, you peek around the corner into the rather nice open concept kitchen living room area you've got.
He's living my dreams. You go, Kieran.
Look, I'm not going to give you a nice house in a weird AU without giving it a nice HGTV makeover.
I've got it's gray cabinetry with a black garnet.
Truly living
Property
our
Brothers.
unreachable fantasy.
Granite.
But
Granite.
Hooked you up.
and it's
Garnet, it's literally jewel.
except for right above the
Fuck yeah.
sink where it's the pretty tile.
Yes.
Make
I
a
have one of
perception
those
check.
mosaic type.
Sinks.
Yeah, you've got a deep sink, yeah. Make a perception check for me.
Just one a chic farm kitchen.
I've rolled twice and I've gotten a horrible.
4,
So 9.
9. That's not
A
bad.
9.
It's not helping me today.
A 9 allows you to see that your wife, partner, however you have, I think it's wife, and you're in a somehow married triad. In this world, things are better. And you can, and you see that she is cooking something. It smells good. And she looks up and says, "Oh, hi. The kids are all, they've
gonna
arrived and they're
collapse.
downstairs.
Oh.
Are you okay?" And she puts down the knife and cleans her hands and comes over and Are you okay? Puts her hand on your face. Rough day at work?
I just have a lot of, English. It's not English, but it's a word that people use in English. Deja vu. I just have a lot of deja vu sometimes about things.
Oh.
Yeah, work was fine. You just always seem to come back.
Well, I mean, I should hope so.
Yeah. I just love you a lot.
I love you too. Do you need something to eat or something, maybe?
Yeah.
A beer?
I would love a beer.
All right.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, beer sounds great.
Here's the thing, though. Do they have cactus juice?
I don't want something that hard right now.
She goes and gets you a beer.
I will cry.
It is some local brew from the city here. Interestingly, it is Orcish red ale.
Fuck yeah.
I can't have any of that, but it's okay.
I can have enough for the both of
You're
us.
underage?
Yeah,
I
fuck
assume.
yeah.
I assume. Actually, I don't know
Well,
what the
who
age
knows? This
limit.
fancy world,
I don't know
who
what
knows
the
what
age
drinking
limit
age
We're in
is.
high school.
Yeah, but drinking age, we don't know.
Some high schools allowed, like,
Yeah,
in
I
other
guess.
countries,
I don't
have
know.
lower drinking ages.
We'll figure it
If you're
out.
18 and you're an 18-year-old in high school. But,
16 in Germany.
Yeah, it's 16.
well, legally. When you can look over and order it, you can have it. It's fine. It's probably for your dad.
I feel out because I did not drink at all in 18. I was a very sheltered kid.
I just grew up in a different country
Oh, that's true.
where we could do that.
So she gets you a beer. It's good. It tastes very similar to the kind you made. Remarkably
We're so good at
similar,
brewing.
in fact.
Oh, I hate that.
Sort of
Okay.
identical too.
Uh-oh.
It's good,
Okay.
but you're like, oh, pink ale is what I meant. It's that is
Oh,
the
the pink one.
pink ale. It's the one that you made.
Pink drink. Okay.
Meanwhile, downstairs,
Do we hear?
y'all hear the door open and a sort of collapse clunk noise.
He's an emotional guy. He's in touch with us.
Go check it.
How I can maintain 2 successful relationships with
I suppose.
people.
You head upstairs.
Yep.
Everybody else is like figuring out Barrio Party or something else.
Smash house.
Honey talks.
Lucina's
Pro
just
Skater
failing miserably.
6.
Pony tots.
Honky tonks. Honky tonks.
Honky Tonks Pro Skater.
That feels right.
But you head upstairs into the kitchen. Always is like, oh, Lilia, hi. Kieran's back.
Is
Hi.
Kieran still on the ground?
No, he would have gotten up. He's sitting at
I'm
like
shaky.
these at the bar stools near the
I'm
island.
just staring at her. I'm soaking her in.
Kieran,
Fuck these
you're-
kids. My wife's alive.
Well, that was a little rude.
I mean, I didn't say it.
Screamed in your head.
It's in his head.
I just, oh, is everything okay up here? I can go fuck off back downstairs.
I mean, I think we're fine. Are you all right? I've
Well-
got food being made, and there's drinks I can bring down.
You're an angel on earth. No, I wanted to.
I don't like that sentence. Big frown.
Just drive the knife in.
I wanted to see if Mr. De Wounded would take a look at Gwyn. Gwyn's a little
Is Win
shaken up.
okay?
Well, physically looks so, but he doesn't remember anything.
He doesn't remember anything like what?
Like,
Because I remember it. I don't know if she remembers.
like he doesn't remember like when the rest of us like went to the cabin a couple weeks ago, or like
Right, that
he
cabin.
doesn't even remember like the beginning of the school day. Like what he said is he just woke up during practice and he was getting slammed to the ground.
Well, that does sound concerning. And Win has a history of being injured, right?
Yeah,
Right.
He's a little reckless on the
Yeah.
team.
He's a little reckless. Right. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely take a look at him. Why don't you bring him up here?
Okay,
I just want to stay here for a little bit.
Sure, are
up
you-
here.
Mr. De Wounded, are you all right? You seem
When you grow up, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, sometimes they find another daddy. And then sometimes you go to work
to explain your relationship
and work
to me.
is a hard day and you just want to be near them.
Okay. I'll go get Win. And the way that I go get Win in true teenager fashion is I lean my head down and like into the doorway, down the stairs, and I go, Win! Karen wants to see. I mean, Mr. DeWilton wants to see you.
These kids, they have no respect.
I don't think it's
Not
the
that
kids.
I'm gonna think it's weird because I'm not used to them calling me Mr. anything. Will not be correcting them. Also, it's a wonder I raised any children ever. Do not know how to talk to children.
So when you hear that,
Yeah, I'll go upstairs then.
you head upstairs.
Do you have a beard? Like your usual beard?
No. You have what a high schooler can grow. In high school, I was able to have. I had like a goatee.
I know like some kids in
I had
high
a
school
goatee,
who
like, I had a
full
beard.
beard.
Some kids,
Yeah, there
I
were
was
some
like,
kids that had like the
But,
full.
like,
you
but
were
Win has,
held
like,
back,
a
weren't you? Kind of like
Which no high schooler
it's-
will
Wynn's
end up
also
No.
like
It's a little
30.
bit. It's a little bit neckbeardy.
It's not quite filled out.
The
About what I
kind
have
a
right now.
high school nerd who wears a blue suit might have. I know that's very specific,
That's
but
a very, it's like unlocking a memory.
Cool. Yeah, so I'm scruffy.
So Kieran is gonna go. I mean, his mouth drops open and then immediately.
do you need your kit? And she always like grabs your like first aid bag, which is around, and just hands it to you.
Thank you, darling. And then I
Sure,
just
sure.
kiss him.
Food will be up in like half an hour.
Nobody call her name.
Wait, I kind of like do a double take as soon as I see her. Like,
I mean, she greeted you at the door too, so
like it's still weird.
that makes sense.
Okay. And then I would like to, because I was also staring at her, of course. I'm gonna make eye contact with Win then and be like, okay.
Do you know what I know that you know that I know?
I'm gonna do like the bad like head movements, like.
Nonverbal communication.
It's fucking weird. Yeah, Lilia, why don't you give me and Win a moment while I run some diagnostic tests and just check in on him.
What am I, a
Do
computer?
some, light in the eyes and the snapping and who's the president, that kind of stuff. Just go hang out with your friends.
What's a president?
We'll be down in just a moment.
Okay.
You head downstairs. You two go to like an office.
Kitty. He's just like softly petting the
Lamar is just being really cute for the viewers at home.
I just looked over and he's petting the candle holder. Good boy. He did it.
So you go off to an office, wherein it seems to be decorated with ship paraphernalia, sailing stuff. There are multiple like regatta flags because Ernesto has won multiple races. I'm taking this all from what I saw in my grandpa's room because that's what he did. He used to make full-on like fiberglass
Crew is legit,
ships.
yeah.
Like sailboat racing is
awesome.
his job.
Yeah, and that's what my
That's why John keeps
granddad
trying to get
did,
me
and
to
that's what
move, and I'm like,
my dad did with his when he was growing up. He did.
Well, this guy, he lives in Michigan, but he
did the
travels.
Chicago one.
He goes to like competitions.
yeah.
They have one in Chicago.
That's John's ideal life, and I keep saying I do not deal well with heat, as we all saw earlier when I was shirtless on the floor.
So you go off to this. There's also a desk and one of those computer things,
Right.
setups, a boulder, as we're gonna call it now.
Big Brother is watching me. I just know it.
What are you two talking about?
Win. Do you know what the fuck is going on? What is happening here? What is this fucking place? Why is always alive again?
Oh, by the way, both of you, while you're having this, make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Okay.
11.
11.
not using it.
22.
22. So
break.
there's a lot of ship paraphernalia and whatnot around. There's also on the wall that you notice, because Kieran's like just in freak out
Freaking
mode.
out.
Win, though, you're like taken in and getting into fighter mode like you're figuring
deal
out
with
where we
change
are.
well.
And you notice on the wall there are also these 2 pistols that are just sort of there. They're like on a mount.
Ooh.
Carry on.
Neat. Okay. Are those yours?
What? Oh, are they mine? Which ones
they
are
don't
they?
look like yours.
Okay.
They look like pistols, though.
It's not youth, and it's not Asia, and it's not thoughts, and it's not prayers.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Can I see if I can remove them?
Yeah.
Is there a plaque involved?
There's like, yeah, it's one of those crosses,
Yeah,
and
I
the
see,
two barrels go over each other, but you can pull them out,
Okay.
and you do, and then you check it over, and it's a like non-firing replica.
Fucker.
Put it back.
Fine.
Lame.
Anybody else? Is it just us?
I don't think so.
Is everyone here?
Yeah, there's Lucina, Sabrina's here.
Sabrina's here?
Yeah.
So
It's
just
weird.
like no one's dead.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going with.
It's
Everyone
it's weird.
lives.
It's so
AU.
weird.
No death, AU.
What's an AU?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I do a lot of reading. It's-
Karen read a lot of fan fiction.
Yeah, I think so.
Sure,
Overlap in
sure.
the memories are coming in.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
fake
Don't,
world.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Barrio world fan fiction.
Just in case you don't trademark names.
No, definitely Smash Hose.
Smash
Hose, great.
They had to fight, but they didn't want to.
New shirt
Mario is
idea.
Hispanic.
Smash hose.
Well, there is sort of Italian. Distori is Italian in my world. So
There you go. There
Barrio
you go.
is probably just a story.
Okay, so literally no one else seems to know what's happening, and we're in the middle of somewhere.
Well, Harvestar, that was the capital of the grotto, right?
Yeah. But this isn't
This
what
is this the grotto?
I would assume it must be, but it seems much different
Both of you make a history check
than
as you
the
think about
rest
it.
of
Ooh.
17. It's not because I rolled well.
21.
21 and 17. It doesn't look like what it should in the pictures and things that you read about. You know that there are, like, you read a bit about the grotto and stuff. Like, there are school systems, municipal school systems, but this is very... It seems even a little more advanced than it should be,
Right.
for instance.
Yeah, there's these things that drive really fast, and it was awful.
I mean, this is like what we even know, like beyond what we even know of like the Empire, right?
Yeah, so the grotto and the Empire are almost... They're similar in technology, but
Okay.
they do different ways of doing it.
Okay.
It's more magitech on in the grotto, and the Empire is more like Industrial Revolution with a little bit of magic thrown in to do
Okay.
electricity without oil plants, right?
Okay.
Should I send a message to somebody? The last time I tried to send a message to somebody,
I don't know if that would work because I know Lucina has had her wild shape, but
Oh, we don't know.
that only worked a little bit.
Okay.
But I don't know
Did you
what
actually
other
get
kind
hurt
of
at
magic
this
we
practice? Whatever you were practicing.
could try. No, that was the only thing I saw. No one else has
did
tried
you
to
actually
use
get
magic.
hurt? Because I can try to heal whatever.
Sure, I got knocked around at practice.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It was weird.
Try like cure wounds at the first level.
Okay.
Okay, you go to do it, and you're like, you don't have a holy symbol on you.
Ooh.
Fucker, my guns.
Shit.
I mean, maybe Always knows where I keep things. I mean, I assume in my first aid kit, it's like an actual medicine kit situation.
It is, yeah, it's just
Can
a
I-
friggin' straight up doctor's kit.
Great. Can I use that? I
Sure,
guess?
make a medicine check.
25
25? That's a pretty good medicine
plus
check.
10. What the fuck?
So you patch up. I will say you can roll 2d4 plus 2, like a healing potion, and give that to Wing there. Brianna, you will come into
9.
the game at some point. Right now, we're dealing with the evening.
It's 9.
We have another
9 points
guest
of
here.
9 points. I'm gonna like lean back out of, Ernesto, presumably's office, and just be like, always?
Yes?
Do you happen to know where my religious artifacts are?
I mean, you've got your shrine in our room. Is that what you mean? Did you forget where your room is?
No, I mean, where's my super suit? No. do I...
You really liked that play, didn't you?
Yeah, do you remember where I left my guns last?
Guns? I mean, you've got the ones in Ernesto's... Oh, you're in the room. They should be on the wall. Are they not there?
Oh. No, they're there. I just,
You're really out of it.
Yeah, work was a lot today.
Sounds like it. Well, maybe food will make your brain be better.
Food sounds great.
And then you can get some sleep or something.
You're the best.
Thank you. You are too.
And then it just whispers, I miss you every day. I'll be right back when I gotta check my bedroom.
And only Wind could hear that.
And then I'm gonna, go find my bedroom.
Okay. You stumble around a bit, but you remember where your bedroom is. It's the master bedroom.
Is it... giant bed?
Yeah, you've got like a California king. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. So my shrine is in there.
Yep. It looks basically similar to my altar in my room.
Which god is it to?
Ouija's.
Okay. Okay, so I did switch gods. Just making sure. I was gonna freak out.
You're the cool teacher. The cool teacher
Whoa,
goes
whoa.
for Ouija's.
An actual healing god? No, thank you. What would I do with that? I guess I mean, it just looks like a shrine.
Looks like an altar, yeah.
And there's no there's no focus.
I mean,
focus.
there are things you might be able to use, I guess. There's you've got sort of an athame and crystals and a little statue of Ouija's there.
Is there a little prayer card,
Can I try-
saints and stuff on there?
Can I pick one up and try mending? I'll just rip something and try
Okay,
mending.
you just find a piece of paper from a journal and you rip it,
destructive
and you pick up
cantrip I
you've got
have.
a little Ouija's the legs sort of look that she's
Yeah,
got on a
yeah.
necklace.
Uh-huh.
You sort of pick that up, feel it. It's okay, and you rip a piece of paper and you go, and nothing happens.
I'm gonna
I've got my
try praying.
one. Okay.
I'm not good at this. I never have been.
Hey,
I'm sure it's not going to be any better shaken.
But your rolls always save you.
Dear... that way. Dear
Ouija.
Dear Ouija, it's your boy. Hi. I don't know what's happening. Things are weird, but I do still apparently worship you. My wife is once again not dead, and I am freaking out. Any guidance you might have would be vastly appreciated. K, thanks, bye. Love you. Amen.
Amen.
God,
Roll a D100 for me.
Ooh.
I love you. Amen.
80.
So you do that prayer, and you prayed like any
You sure
mortal
did.
might.
Good job.
I guess your prayer. Everything's divine intervention stats now.
When you go back downstairs,
Yeah.
Does that count as my... Should I check off my divine intervention?
No.
Can I try it again?
you can try it again if you want. If you want to use
Should
it,
I
use
check off my wild shape?
it. Yes.
Okay.
We'll go with yes. But you only have one use, so it's just mark them all off.
Because I don't...
One use a day
Okay.
for
Because-
an hour.
Because I don't feel anything after I pray, I'm going to panic and I am going to try divine intervention.
Okay.
And I'm going to go, Ouija, please. Please, I don't know what's happening.
Okay, roll a D100 for me.
You got this. You got
Is
this.
it low or is it high? No, it's
13,
low.
13 or
Low.
less.
It's at 85 again.
Oh,
So you do that.
man.
You don't feel anything back?
Clench.
Oh my god.
I'm going to just throw myself on my giant bed for a moment.
It's nice.
I just need a minute.
You got this huge comforter, You actually have 3 different blankets because that's how everybody should do it. And
I somehow steal all of them.
somehow all piled up.
You're that boyfriend.
You like reach over.
I'm that boyfriend in real life. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
That is the boyfriend I aspire to be. He's mine.
But yeah.
If you want warmth, you can steal it from my
So is there
body.
anything specific y'all would like to do this evening? Food is prepared and served. It's like a chili.
When does Ernesto come home?
Ernesto comes home while you're eating.
I'm gonna slide out of my chair. Collapse again.
Hi, Mr. Ernesto. Nice to see you.
And Ernesto looks at you,
Hello, Mr. Estrada.
takes like a hat off and puts it on a hook and is like, Kieran, you okay? And Elvis looks up and says, oh, hey, babe. He's had a hard day.
This is too much.
I feel like this is Kieran's and
This
Sarah's
is Kieran's days of our lives.
Yeah, just tears of joy.
Ernesto goes, kneels down and very awkwardly sort of hugs you on the
I'm gonna,
ground.
look up at Alice. Do like one
Are
of
we all
these
having
two.
dinner together?
You're all sort of.
see this.
What a great family.
And Alice is like, rolls her eyes but then comes down and hugs you and is like, all right, Ernesto is probably hungry. Maybe you need to get some rest, Kieran.
I'll rest.
Anyway,
Don't worry
kids, we hear that the play is coming up. I know you two are involved in it. Shar, weren't you doing lights?
Yeah, they coerced me into.
We're really
Well-
excited.
That
I almost forgot my line earlier today, Lilia.
Yeah, that happens.
that Ms. Worthington is just like charmer. She can charm. She almost got me to like do the chaperoning for the last big trip, 2 months ago. I
wish
did
you
not.
would come.
I did not want to
I
go.
go to every single one because I don't know how to say no to anyone.
Well, I'm gonna not torture myself by going on a school trip to
Yeah.
the zoo.
It was garbage. You should have been there.
Nah, you can have that one.
Garbage.
But that's
I wish I
exciting. When you were doing stagehand stuff, I remember. And Lucina, were you doing something in the?
Yeah, I'm helping with anything they need for like flower arrangements or just to make these sets more authentic.
Yeah, you're taking care of props.
Yeah, she's
Props
doing our
and
sets
stuff.
and props.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
dress
looking
it.
forward to seeing it. You only have like a week more of rehearsal, so
I really need to go over my lines.
dang.
I know that.
if you need any help with that this evening, I'm always down to read lines.
That means I only have a week more of being able to tell my parents I have late night rehearsals.
Well, you're always welcome here. And Ernesto's like, well, whatever.
I appreciate that. It's whether or not my parents are gonna, let me be here.
Yeah, your dad's a
Yeah.
hard ass.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Same.
he's, important.
No, he's a hard
Commu-
ass. He's a hard ass.
Yeah, I mean, he is.
Yeah, both of them are just pretty.
Yeah. I mean, I do have to go home at some point though.
I do too.
I-
I know.
I don't.
Well, you're obviously welcome to stay as long as you want, but yeah, I mean, it is a school day. So.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Just staring at Wynn, wide-eyed, like, they're gonna leave me. Everyone's leaving me here.
My sister has a late date, so I might hang out for a bit if that's all right.
oh yeah, I heard about the boyfriends.
Not a
says
fan.
Ernesto. I mean,
Wait, what's his name again?
Dale.
Dale.
Dale. Yeah, Dale.
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 At least it's not Doug Douglas.
Well, I mean, you can stay however long you want, but just make sure to let your parents know, or your sister know. Sorry, I'm used to talking to everybody.
Thanks.
Just let your sister know if you're gonna stay over.
Will do.
Anyway, it's been a long day. We've got a race soon to prepare for, and it was tiring as hell today. So I'm going to finish up here and have a shower. Nice to see everyone, says Ernesto.
You too.
Stands
Good to
up.
see you too, Ernesto.
And you carry on in the evening. What does everybody do?
Can I check what are cell phones called in this world again?
Shell?
Shells.
Shells.
Yeah, we have
We call them shells.
Yeah.
Shells.
Hi, Shell.
Can I check on my shell
It's a rap album now.
Do I see a ton of text from my mom?
You see a few texts from your mom saying, "I always where you at? Are you staying late for something?" And then, you really can't just leave me hanging like this. You've got to tell me where you are, and then call me when you get this. That sort of thing.
That's my mom.
Yeah.
Lucina will text with Sabrina. Sorry.
Okay. You see the 3 dots. That goes away. And the 3 dots and says, "Come home ASAP." And Sabrina sort of reads over your shoulder.
I'm not.
I mean, I gotta give everybody a ride home, but I can drop you first.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll find a time to hang out for realsies.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Like a date or something would be good. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we can do it during the whispers over to you, like, you want to just like ditch class at some point?
Sabrina!
Incredible.
Rebel. I mean, yeah. Do it. Yes.
Do it.
Yes.
All right.
Char lifts her hood up. Like Lily and Char both like,
I see them behind Sabrina.
She's whispering, but I will say that Char definitely, and you're both passives is like high, so.
yeah. Also, I can lip read.
And you can lip read.
I'm just imagining behind
Mundane
Sabrina
skills are
just,
still there.
doing the yes, do it, thumbs up.
But
yeah.
she's like, all right, well,
Yeah.
I have to work tomorrow, but how about in a couple days? I'll
That sounds-
just.
that sounds
What class do you hate the most?
Oh.
There's a wrong answer.
Gosh, now I have to think back to high school, Natasha, and all the classes.
Trigonometry.
God damn it, I was such a nerd. I liked a lot of my classes. I'm gonna say for Lucina, Arcane Mastery. That's the one. She gets that one.
Arcane
Oh,
Mastery
that's right.
is not
This is
a
what
thing.
this world doesn't. Fuck.
Normal high school.
Yeah.
The only magical things are the computers.
The super high AP class that my mom is forcing me to
AP
take.
English, yeah, sure. Or AP Common.
Hey!
You're reading the I'm trying to think.
Catcher in the Rye.
It's
The Emerald
Catcher in
Letter.
the Rye is pretty bad. The Catcher
it's
in
a
the
tragedy that's about a prince trying to avenge the death of his father. Isn't that like a general AP?
Well, all my friends hated the Scarlet Letter in AP English, so that's what the one
The
was.
Emerald Letter.
The Emerald Letter.
Emerald Letter.
Emerald number.
The
Emerald
Rune.
number. You're reading that and you hate it.
Yeah.
It's a shitty book.
It's a bad book. All right. Well, what? I'll text you and
Yeah, that sounds great.
make an excuse and just. It's fine. It'll be fine. Otherwise, what as everyone else? What's happened?
I would just send a quick shell message to my mom saying, Sabrina's going to be bringing me home. I'm actually still a little hungry.
You ate like 4 bowls.
I know, but after talking to Always to Wounded, I'm feeling like I need to try some of my mom's cooking.
Nice.
What a good girl.
Yeah.
Oh, good child.
I'm assuming, I don't know. The Kieran lives in like a nice neighborhood, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it's a middle income
living the
subdivision.
dream.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if like Lilia's parents might be like in a similar like same neighborhood. in this.
They're a few miles away. They're in a gated community.
Oh, fucking, I love that. So
I have to make them as pretentious
yeah,
and terrible as I can.
absolutely. I just didn't know how nice
She
of a
lived near
neighborhood
Shar?
Kieran lived in.
Does she live near Char?
Shar's parents live, specifically her mother lives.
Mayor, right?
Yes, the mayor lives just outside of the gated community.
So at some point in the night, I'm sure I've received some angry text messages from my parents as to why I'm not home yet.
I'm going with they're more negligent than that. But,
Oh, okay. But
there is one sort of passive-aggressive text from your mother saying, like, you do this every time, and that's it, with a period.
Oh my god.
Excellent. I do change back at some point into like my puritanical clothing.
You're made to wear a school uniform. There aren't uniforms at this school.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking like Christian cult, like the shoulders must be covered. You
Can't
have
wear
to have
pants.
it below. Yeah, can't wear pants. You have to have it below the knees. All that.
Wearing a t-shirt under your other shirt because the V was a little bit.
Like my parents are the
not
type
low
of
enough for
people
cleavage,
that kind
but
of
there
sort
was
of
a V.
sneer at Kieran's living.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are gross people.
I would also say Lucina is definitely also gonna change clothes into something that's, because she's wearing the very loose boho look, she's going to change it to something that's a bit more very prim and proper.
Conservative.
Yeah. Also, where does Lucina's parents live? Because I'm
You
curious what
live
this
by
answer.
the lake. That's what I got.
Okay. No, that works.
Shar, you going home as well? Everybody's going home. Is Win going?
Yeah.
No.
You
No,
text
I
your
want to
sister?
hang out a bit. Yes, I will text her.
Like, I don't even have Sabrina stop. I just have her like slow the car,
You
and
just-
I jump out the window and like go over the fence, and I like run through the woods to get to my house through the back.
You remember you've got like gymnastics practice certain days after school too.
Everyone holds up like signs saying 10.
You've got them in the back of
have it on my
Sabrina's car.
Char flips everybody off and then runs into the house.
Ooh. Oh.
Rude.
Abrasive,
Just
that one.
teasing her.
Sabrina says. But when you hang out,
Yeah.
you text Abby.
Yeah, just like gonna stay over at Mr. DeWounded's, if that's okay.
And I was like, yeah, sure, just stay safe. And don't miss school tomorrow.
If I have to.
You do.
Yes. Short answer.
Shit.
Yes.
But you all go home or stay over, and that's where we will end this evening scene. In the night, everybody, besides Jackie, make an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck.
Oh, jeez. Does Kieran get laid times 2?
No, they're
Everyone's
This
tired.
dice has never
Intelligence
rolled
check
this
or
well.
saving throw. Sorry.
Do I get
Saving
to
throw.
snuggle?
saving throw? Okay.
This
I
dice
think
has
he
never
just
rolled this
wants
well.
that
I'm kind of
anyway.
shocked. It's a 21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay.
17.
17?
15.
15?
5.
5?
Oh.
Buddy. I'm just not rolling well today.
I got a 22.
22?
yeah. Rolled a 2.
6.
6. Nala,
Fucking squad.
you wake up. And you are in a unfamiliar bed.
Oh no.
In an unfamiliar.
yeah.
This is not my beautiful house.
This is
I don't
not
have
my
a
beautiful
house.
wife.
I don't have a house.
This is not my beautiful
Well,
comforter.
my beautiful wife is alive again.
But
Always.
because it's the second day, you do have some memories of yesterday, and you have some residual memories of high school to some extent. You just, like, they're combining in this weird mishmash in your head right now, and it sort of gives you a bit of a headache.
I have a play to do in a week.
Win and Kieran?
Uh-huh.
Kieran, what'd you get?
5.
Oh, never mind. Win, you, since you failed the first
Not my
one
day.
and then succeeded the second one, what happens is you don't remember anything about high school, but then you do. So you're having a similar headache issue where both of your memories are now sort of overlapping on top of one another.
But you now remember the cabin.
But you now remember the cabin.
Nailed it.
Oh man, that was a great trip.
It was a great trip.
And I'm just tortured.
And
A tortured
Kieran,
soul.
you're just still baffled.
Freaking out.
Okay.
But comfortable, I would imagine, in my
Very.
giant bed.
I'm
with
just
my beautiful wife.
imagining like Kieran staring wide-eyed at the ceiling, Ernesto and all lights on either side of him, like
Just
seeing
curled up
really
on me,
easily.
an arm over both, but just staring into
Yeah.
the ceiling.
The camera like pans slowly up.
Oh, man.
I'm so happy, but so confused.
Indie music plays.
Yeah, they're all piled on top of me.
That's why they're so close to you, just so they can have some blanket.
Oh, my
That
God.
was my plan all along.
I try and cast Dancing Light.
You try and cast dancing lights. Nothing happens.
Oh shit.
Oh man, I should
Nala
try my
without her
warlock
magic.
shit.
Okay. Okay.
What about your breath weapon?
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm gonna stick my head outside.
Out the window. You look outside, you're in sort of the semi-forested subdivision, like there's enough trees here. You try to aim away from one of them. And it blows.
Just fire?
Just fire.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, that's something.
Yeah, that's
right.
something.
All right. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'm hungry. Let's go get breakfast.
Okay. You head downstairs. Your mother has made, by the way, the food last night, much improved.
Good.
So
Happy.
So proud of her.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Since we were saying that Win is 2 years younger than his sister,
Yes.
that probably means my siblings are 2 years older, which means they're probably out of high school. So my parents are. It's just me.
Almost
I
empty
guess.
nesters.
I'm almost empty nesters.
Your siblings go to a different school.
They go to a different school, but are they still older than me?
They are not, because the only reason Wynn's sister is older than him is because of the time skip.
Yeah, wouldn't
Wouldn't that
Nala's-
affect
Oh, it
me
would have
as well?
affected you as well. I forgot. Yes, you're right. They are out of high school. I will say.
Cool.
I just misremembered you.
No, it's cool.
And how time worked.
Time is
Your-
weird Feywild stuff.
your egg
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
weird
was
fact.
dormant for 2 years
Yeah.
for some reason?
Just sat there.
Like, yeah, Nala's a late bloomer.
Yeah, the AU.
It's just
Origin
comfy in here.
story.
I don't want to get out.
Okay.
5 more
Cool.
minutes.
That's just cool to know. That's just cool to know.
So you come
We
downstairs.
left her in the
There's,
incubator for a while.
toast, eggs, bacon, that sort of thing.
Nice.
And your mother's there, and it's like, good morning.
Good morning,
morning.
Mom.
School today. This is my small talk. Sorry,
I know.
I
bet
have
you're
work
probably
in
late
like
to
5
work.
minutes. You can get yourself.
I can get to. I can get to
Good.
school.
Eat up.
I might need some help with my my lines tonight. Can either you or Dad possibly? help
Dad
me?
should be home. Yeah.
Okay. And just gonna awkwardly try and get through that.
Your mom rushes around. Your
Yeah,
dad's
yeah.
already gone, so whatever job he has, he's already-
I guess he's a salesman somewhere because that's where he worked at a magic shop.
Sure,
so.
he's a salesman. And your mom is rushing around because she has work in a bit.
Mhm.
Jackie Fife.
Hello.
Hello.
Move the microphone to you.
Howdy. Hello.
We have a guest for just a day here who's visiting Chicago. Briana, please introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Briana.
Great.
Welcome.
She's an author. Go buy her books.
Well, where can they find your books?
In the link in the description.
Nailed it.
That's great.
You wake up and you immediately are assaulted by 3 texts from one Annalise Fabricia,
How much damage from those assaults?
First thing in the morning.
who says, "Jackie!" exclamation mark. New text. "Jackie!" exclamation mark twice.
I don't understand why she just doesn't try to call me.
Calling is... People don't call people.
Oh, yeah.
We said we were getting breakfast! Exclamation mark.
Okay. I take a deep breath, first of all, because I don't want to deal with this shit first thing in the morning. What's our relationship?
So Annalise is sort of the kingpin of the school. She is the super popular mean girl of the school. You are Gretchen Wieners if Gretchen Wieners had more ambition and more smarts.
Okay.
So you're more attractive, but under her right now. The other of your friends is... I will stand by. Gretchen Wieners is the most attractive of the 3.
You're correct.
But then
No
you've
lies
got
detected.
the other friend of yours is Brains. Brains' his real name is Seth Trino. He's known as Brains because he brains people.
Oh.
Ooh.
He's a bruiser, right? He's a big physical bully.
A big physical boy.
Not because of his
Bully.
intellect.
Okay.
Not because of his intellect.
It's ironic.
They
Physical
said a big
boy.
physical boy.
Physical
I was
bully.
into it. I was ready.
Bully.
Okay.
There he goes.
And you do remember that you had sort of agreed to go meet them for a quick breakfast at a little quick diner. They do It's sort of near the school, but in sort of the business area. They have a
Cafe?
Diner.
yeah, it's a diner, but there's a word for like the cooks who cook quickly.
Fry
and,
cooks? Like,
Well, line cook, but it's like short order diner sort of thing. So it's more like a countertop.
Waffle
You
House,
order and you get sort of a
Like Waffle House.
there's no sitting down at this place.
Like a place you just get sliders and head on your way.
Yeah, it's like where all the business people go get their breakfast before they go into the office, right? And you were going to go there and then hang out outside the school before class. But you did agree to go to this Jackie's diner there and pick up food, and then Annalise had something important she needed to tell you and Brains.
Okay. Can I drive?
Yeah, you have a car.
Okay.
You are the driver of the three. So
Okay.
the reason she's texting you is because she's crossing her arms and tut-tutting,
Yeah. Okay.
you know.
I
Your parents aren't anywhere because they go to work earlier than you go to school, which doesn't make sense. But maybe in this world, school actually starts at a normal, reasonable time for children to be waking up. So
I figure this was just CW, where it's like, oh, kids totally have enough time to grab breakfast before.
it's
class.
CW rules as well.
Yeah.
Wow, it is a fantasy.
okay. Well, I'm gonna get in the car, but I'm gonna take my sweet time about it because it's my car.
Yep. You get gas on the way, or what it is it's not gas. It's like this. It's sort of this magical liquid. It's like water mixed with a certain type of an oil and then enchanted. And so it's this shimmery purple stuff. That's what you fill up vehicles with in this world. You still call it gas because I'm not making up a word for it right now. And you stop to get gas before you go, and then you eventually putt your way towards Annalise's very nice house in the gated community.
Okay. Do I just park? Do I pull up? Do I like honk?
You go outside. Annalise is like already waiting there, and Seth is like smoking a cigarette next to her, and points at you and says, and like waves his arms.
Good boy.
And Annalise comes up to your window and is like, "You took your sweet time."
I'm not the bus. I mean, if you want something a little more regular, either figure out the driving thing on your own or take the bus.
Look, that's just not gonna... How dare you? Look, just take us to the diner. Anyway, there's important things that we need to talk about to do with this play, and one other big thing, and look, we're just gonna... Just take us there. And she walks around and gets in the car. Seth sits in the back in the middle. All, like, wide. Lights up a cigarette.
Is everybody buckled up? I'm not leaving until everyone is buckled up.
Annalise, like, rolls her eyes and does it, and Seth's like, oh, come on, man.
I said everyone.
Knocks the ash out the window and then uses the sort of middle seat buckle thing.
All right, we're good to go now.
And you drive to this diner. You pick up some food. The people at the diner are like ready to help Annalise because she has that kind of clout over people, including creepy adults who wants to stare at the hot high schooler. And so you go in and you are able to cut up in line, and like they make your food first, and you get out there. There's like a businessman like, come on, looking at his watch. This happens like every other day. This can't be fair. And the guys are like, well, I mean, just be hotter. And they make food for you all. And you grab the food, and then you drive to the school. Outside the school, you pass by a little memorial outside the front of the school to a kid who got hit by a car about 6 months ago. They instituted much more rigorous rules and regulations in the parking lot after this person died. This boy's name was Milburn Finch. little memorial. There's a flagpole out front with there's a school sort of flag as well as the state flag of the grotto, which I haven't invented, so imagine what you will. And there's a cement walkway up to the front entrance of the school, which is this large sort of double door archway thingy with an awning. And out front, there's a bunch of these picnic tables, and there's a few kids out there. One of them is being told off by a security guard for smoking a cigarillo, and you find your way to a table underneath. The sun is coming out. It's a little warm today. You find a table underneath a tree where there are already people, and Annalise just stands there and says, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, Annalise. Yeah, it's your table." And they leave, and you all sit down. She's like, "So, the new principal is coming in today. His name is Liv Guy. I've already met him.
His name's what? I'm sorry.
Liv Guy. Principal Guy."
That's a name. Okay.
Live fast, guy young.
Yes.
That's the name of this episode.
That's a name.
And I've already met him. I've done my wiles on him. I think we're gonna have a good school year, I have to say. Really took to me very well. In fact, so much that he's given me a sort of assignment, I should say. It's about, we've got to get the kids of the school excited about they're more excited about Magitech. Now, obviously, I don't fucking give a shit about Magitech or getting kids excited about it, but the fact that he gave me an assignment and thought I would do it means good things for our little group here, and it means we'll stay at the top of the power structure here in the school. This is how Mean Girls talk, right? I don't know.
And then you got more evil laughter. It's a fantasy world. Who knows? This is how Mean Girls talk in this world.
She might be too smart.
And she's like, so we also all know that the school play is coming up, and we want to make it be terrible. Because everyone we hate's in it, and it would be funny if it sucked. Really? Plus, getting to see the look on Mary Worthington's face when her play fails would also be scrumptious, right?
Ugh.
I do think that sounds like something that I could get into. Yeah.
So, we know the stars are that weird Lilia chick with her failure parents and her rebellious druggy attitude and stuff, and that strange dragon woman who's a little intimidating even for me, probably because she's huge, but I think she's got some insecurities we can play with there.
Oh shit. No,
and
that's what we're good at. So,
Brains, you're gonna handle Ms. Worthington, right? You're Inquire.
You deal.
And Seth's like, yeah, I'll handle it.
Might want to cut back on the cigarettes if you're Inquire.
It makes my voice deeper, man. I'm a bass and I can't hit the fucking notes.
I mean, maybe this just isn't the meeting for that, but that is something I think we should address.
Look, you've been on my ass about the smoking for too long. And
I don't know, maybe I just woke up on the wrong side of the bed today.
It sounds like it. Jeez. And Annalise is like, you should really stop smoking, actually. It stinks up the car. You should really not do it, at least in the car. Anyway, so Jackie, I want you to just mingle with the members of the play, people on stage crew, people in the somewhat adjacent people, just people who are in the play,
right? The weirdos.
Yeah, the weirdos. Who's really weird? Doug's sister Patricia's really weird. Okay. If you can just antagonize her a bit. I just want to know if there's some in there. I don't know. I'm just we're in the information gathering stage of the fucking with this school play thing.
All right, I'll put some feelers out, see what I can figure out.
Great, good.
This is just like Mean Girls.
Yeah, this is what
100%.
happened.
This is how it.
Yeah, or Heather's. Yeah, it's got a lot of a little more horrifying
We're in
things.
the information
Throw in
gathering
some
stage.
jawbreakers, see what happens.
I don't remember that line, but it's a good one.
But cool. So we need to make our entrance. Obviously, let's go.
Plastics.
And you all get in your triangle formation and walk in as though there's a camera on you, and get a lot of people
Slow
looking
motion.
at you. And much like a Riverdale entrance, suddenly it's slow-mo with lots of music. Whenever Cheryl is introduced ever in Riverdale is basically what's happening.
Yep.
To make some big announcement, because that's what she does. And you see posters up about the play. You see posters up about the new principal and the assembly this afternoon to introduce the new principal. Liv Guy.
Principal guy. That's awesome.
Principal guy.
And you head in. Everybody else, you are waking up. You have woken up in certain cases. How do you get to school?
I guess I'm riding with Kieran.
You're
Yes,
at Kieran's?
I'm driving the car.
Oh my gosh! Yes! You get in.
You sure you can't go faster?
Is
I mean, we're
we-
getting a lot of noises from people behind us.
Get a move on!
can I go up to like 15 miles an hour?
Yeah, you're going 15 miles an hour?
Okay.
That's a horse and buggy can get to 15 miles an hour.
All right, I'll go up to 20.
All right.
Okay.
20 is a fast horse and buggy, so yeah, I'll give you that.
We're
That's
running.
a reasonable clip.
We're running.
That would be dangerous in a horse and buggy.
Whoa.
What were you?
I have no idea what the wealth of my family is like. Do I have like my own car, or do I?
You were gonna have your own car, but then they decided not to give it to you until you were
Clean up your act.
cleaned up your act or proved yourself or whatever.
Yeah,
You know.
okay, that's a reasonable consequence. Do I have someone to drive?
If
me?
Shar has a car, she'll drive Lily to school.
I'd say Shar has a car.
So that's what I'll do. Is I dress in my fucking shit.
I don't live that far from Lily.
No, not
Yeah,
that. far.
I'll like dress in my normal clothes. I mean, I'm gonna go take the bus. Parents.
Your parents are just both reading the newspaper.
Hey, all right. Fuck yourselves. See you later.
Oh!
That girl.
And then once I get to Shar's, I'm assuming once I'm like in Shar's car, that's when I like change, and it's like the change and bitch session.
Yep. Do you want to have that bitch session to role play a bit?
Yeah, sure. I'll just kind of hang out outside of Shar's door, patiently waiting.
Oh, I figure I'll
Yeah.
pick you up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'll pull onto the street.
Like as I'm getting into, it's like, oh, fucking hell, I don't. Listen, I commit to the bit with fishnets, but my god, are they difficult to change into a car? Fuck! If I could just. I just want my parents to disappear. Like, if I had the power to make my parents just poof, go away, and I could live by myself, I would do that in a fucking heartbeat.
Well, careful what you wish for. I still don't know
Oh.
what happened to my dad.
Closer to you,
Yeah,
Mike.
Oh, careful what you wish for. I don't know how my dad, he's still missing.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry about
It's
that.
alright.
It's just.
So. I get it. That's
Yeah, I mean,
alright.
you have a good mom, though. Like, both my parents are just absolute horseshit. Like, I still haven't told them about Johanna. Because I know that the second I do, I'm gonna be out of house.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you think you could stay with her?
no, she lives in a different school district, and
I have a girlfriend. You just haven't met her.
Yeah.
She's from Canada.
she goes to a different school, and unfortunately the arts department isn't quite as fleshed out as the one that we have here. So if I'm actually going to try to pursue, God heaven forbid, a future this is actually the better place for you to be.
Is she gonna come to the play?
I hope so, if she can. She's trying to convince her parents to like get her like a car or like a Vespa, whatever. I don't.
Vespa.
Fuck yeah, Johanna.
That's probably named Vinci.
Fuck yes.
But I don't know if she's going to be able to convince them. I mean, she also has her like rigorous, because she's doing both, arts and sports and stuff like that, and just doing it all. So
Yeah.
I hope she's able to come. I hope it's not a disappointment if she does.
Sure, it'll be great. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can write like a script or something to just run the lights for me. Because not to be rude, but I don't really want to sit backstage.
Oh no, absolutely. I mean,
you're in the booth in
Isn't
the
there, like-
back of the theater. Yeah,
I mean, it's
She's just gonna see if she can make it run it by itself.
sure.
the only thing
It's gonna
I would
suck if it ever if they ever get off time.
The only thing I would suggest against that is that some of our underclassmen are really, how does one say it delicately? Bad.
Yeah.
and they don't know their lines, and we've skipped entire acts before in rehearsal. So I'd be careful with that.
Had that happen.
Yeah, because if someone goes up on their lines and then they just go to the next act, it's awful. Very afraid that that's going to happen during the show. But that I would just maybe.
All right.
There's a lot of room for human error, especially in high school productions.
It's accurate. But you have this conversation on your way to school. Lucina?
Yeah. I don't think Lucina has a car because she met up with Sabrina
Probably not.
and everything.
Sabrina has like a job now,
Yeah.
but she could probably pick you up if you wanted that.
Or would my family have like a car service?
There's a
or-
bus.
Okay. Lucina, and to get into the weeds, does Sabrina have a normal hours job, or she could pick me? Actually, no. Lucina's gonna take the bus and she's gonna try to, as quietly as possible, just leave the house in the morning without seeing her
Okay,
mom in
make a
particular.
stealth check.
Oh boy. Stealth. That's a natural one.
Natural one.
Okay.
There we go.
So you are doing that and like just walk directly past your parents, who are both in the living room or in the dining room.
Mm-hmm.
They both look at you sort of sneaking. Lucina, what are you doing?
Oh, just heading out to school.
Okay. Are you doing it like that for any particular reason?
No.
No. I must say I'm not entirely inclined to believe you.
Is my mom talking or my dad talking?
I'm saying Mom.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just figured I didn't know if you both would be awake, so I figured I'd just try to be quiet. I know how busy you two are.
We are that. And, about always hanging out at your friends. Kieran, that teacher.
Don't say it like that.
Respectable.
I have to say, your father and I are not particularly comfortable with a teacher being that close to a bunch of students.
It's actually
very
Fair.
So I've never met the guy, and I would like to, at least, just to make sure. It seems Lucina's new to the group.
Oh, okay.
We know that play's coming up.
Yeah.
Do you think he'll be there?
Probably, yeah. You two don't have to come or anything.
Oh, we're coming.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean, we want to support you, and also, we're relatively newer to the area, and I'd like to really meet more of the community. Isn't that right? Turns to your dad, and he's like, "Yep, more of the community." And your mom says, so that seems like a good way to mingle and get to know everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you're involved in it. I want to make sure that I am actually supporting your endeavors. I just also want you to be safe, you know?
Sure.
Well, get to school. What's your schedule after school today?
What's Lucina's schedule after school today?
I don't know. What is it?
Okay. For the play, since it's starting so soon, you know, staying late to finish some of that. And,
Is it tech? Is that what they call it?
it's floral and botanical set pieces.
Well, I mean, you would be involved in tech, though, right?
Yeah. You know, I'm part of the crew.
Right. Well, make sure to come home after that.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this is where you live,
Yeah, Mom.
and we'd like that to be more clear.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't seem like you live here very much.
I just love her, y'all.
Yeah, Mom.
I'm getting sus vibes.
Yeah. Anyway, say.
Roll a vibe check.
Feels bad.
Say.
Vibe check.
Say bye to Isabel for me. I'm sure she's still asleep.
Will
Talk to
do.
you both later.
Yep. All right. Be safe.
And Lucina just
Love you very much.
leaves. I was like, love you too. And like
Hey,
as
thanks,
soon as
bye.
she leaves the door, she just lets out this huge breath that she's like just the stiffness that she's been holding in and makes her way to the bus stop.
All right. You all arrive at school.
Look at his beats.
The beans.
You can squeeze Pete's.
You all arrive at school. You have generally normal classes throughout the day in the morning and everything.
This is weird.
It is weird for you. You do go to your locker, though. You now remember it, and you open your locker.
When
You've
we're in the
got
car, we're just
school
gonna do
books.
like a general like.
Yeah. Kieran still is like.
Yeah, I know. It sucks.
when you
You're recalling
I'm
something.
getting it.
know
I'm
it,
getting it.
sort of, yeah.
It's weird.
But
Shit's weird, man.
Shit's weird, man.
Shit's weird, man.
But you open up and you find your schedule, which is sort of tucked. You're one of the people who just puts all their papers in the front of every textbook.
Yeah.
Which is what I did. So.
Yeah.
And so you find your schedule way down at the bottom because you put it there when you first came in, and you know what classes to go to and everything. Kieran, you know where your classroom is.
Let's stop into the teacher's lounge again.
Stop into the teacher's lounge. There's some coffee. Mary Worthington is there, and it's like, "Oh, morning, Mr. DeWounded.
Good morning, Mary. Worthington.
You feeling?
Is Worthington the last name?
Worthington is my last name. Yes.
Oh my
I
goodness.
didn't mean to say that out loud. I'm so sorry.
Are you feeling okay today?
I'm feeling better.
That's good. I'm glad.
Good to go home.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes
Not here.
work can be challenging. Are you? I just want to make sure you're still on for helping with the play.
Of course.
Great.
Anything to support this.
Great. We're starting. We're starting tech today. We've got Jesus, I'm forgetting the fucking Q to Q today. So it's going to be a long one, but we'll need you for moving things around and all that.
Yeah,
and
I'm
keeping
real
morale up.
big and strong, so I can help move things.
Look, and she shows. I am also not. So we've got a
No, I wasn't.
That's
doing
why
that.
I'm
I
there.
meant it, but okay.
we've got that kid Win. He's like
He is big and strong.
yeah. He can help.
Cool.
And Doug wants to help though. You know him.
I
He
think
really is just here because he's not able to go to football
I
practice.
think me and Doug had a breakthrough yesterday.
Oh, really?
I think
That's
it's
very exciting.
Mean it this time.
Oh, and what do you think? Have you met Mr. Guy yet?
I have not had the pleasure of meeting Mr. Guy. That guy.
Well,
That guy.
he just came in this morning. You just missed him, and he said to the few of us that were here that if you do want to meet him before the assembly, he's available in his office. He's just going to have sort of open secret office hours for the teachers.
Right. And he's in the same office.
Yeah, it's
as
the
old
principal's
principal?
office.
So it's
Down
one
the
that's-
hallway and to the right.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
End
Same
of the
one.
end of that hall.
Didn't move it.
Did not move it.
Great. Cool.
She just like walks up and
change of
feels your
pace.
forehead just to make sure.
Sometimes new principals like to, switch things up.
I mean, it would be the school board's decision to like change the entire office space, I would say.
That's fair.
But no, Mr. Guys, he's very delightful. He seems very knowledgeable and quite young.
A young guy?
He's a young guy. Mr. Guy's young guy.
Is he a fun guy?
Well, we don't know that yet. So if I would recommend checking in
I'll
with him.
go pop my head in.
Because he does want to get to know the teachers on a much more personal scale than the previous principal.
That's great. It's good to see him making an effort right away.
Yeah.
I'll go and introduce myself.
Anyway, the bell's going to ring in a few minutes, so I'm going to go get to class.
Perfect.
We've got,
Well, I'll see you after school for our tech.
Yes.
I already forgot.
And the assembly's at 2, so
Yes. Well, I'll see you there too. But I'll see you and probably talk to you at the
most likely.
stuff.
I would like that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Great.
Cool.
Bye.
And she leaves. But you all have normal morning classes. Do you want to go see Liv Guy in the morning?
Yeah. Wait. At some point, I'm sure I don't have a class every.
Yes, home ec is not every hour.
There's usually prep
If you're
periods
lucky.
and shit like that.
You legally must have a break, I believe.
Yeah, prep periods.
Even if they can't because they have to grade and do all that stuff. But yeah.
Whenever my prep period is, I will stop in.
Okay. You find Principal Liv Guy, spelled Livguye, Liv Guy. And it is a door with his name on it, but it's slightly cracked. And you smell a sweet smell coming from the inside.
Oh
And
no.
do I recognize?
Nope.
the-
No.
It smells like, you probably put on too much aftershave. Really.
Oh, no.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna knock lightly so it doesn't like swing the door.
Ting. And you hear, "Come in." You open it up, and sitting there at his boulder is Liv Guy. He's got slicked hair. He's probably maybe 30, so pretty young to be a principal of a school. And he's sort of, it's all in shambles a bit. He's got open filing cabinets and stuff. He's like figuring it all out. And you smell this smell. Make a just a perception check for me.
Kind of smelly smell.
Yeah.
It smells smelly.
11.
11.
It's a 9.
A 9.
9 plus 14.
14. So it smells, it's just weirdly strong in here. He's probably just doing a little much. And he's got his desk up, and he's got most of the drawers open, and he's sort of sorting through, and he's like, nice to meet you. My name's Mr. Guy.
Hi, I'm home ec teacher. Kieran DeWounded.
And he flips through and is like, Kieran DeWounded. Nice to meet you. Puts out his hand for a handshake. Shakes your hand. Thank you for coming. I know I was only trying to get the word out to the teachers and only caught a few of them, so glad you could join me.
Yeah, I just wanted to pop in and introduce myself.
I just wanted to, before we fully officially get started as like me being principal and whatnot, you notice I'm in a bit of a shambles, and there's like a desk drawer that I can't figure out how to open, but I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point.
Well, if you need any help, I can take a look at it. I'm a pretty handy guy.
Okay, sure, but sure, you can give it up. Give it a try.
He didn't catch my...
Nope.
Great.
Oh
home deck, so I got...
Sure, I mean, you can give it a go. Meanwhile, I did want to ask you and all the rest of the teachers, like, if there was any specific concerns you had in the school, something that I might want to sort of address in the next little while?
I don't think so. I mean, to be honest, with the last principal, I've already forgotten any problems I had with that guy. So, new slate.
Well, with this guy, hopefully things will be... I'm going to try and run this place like a, well-oiled machine is the word they use, right? In the Empire.
Yeah, in the Empire. I believe.
Yeah. If you want to give it a go at the desk. So make an investigation check.
Do you need a pillow?
I have a pillow.
Okay.
17.
17. So you fiddle with this thing. You try secret buttons or anything, trying to find it. It's just really stuck, and you can't seem to figure out the reason behind it. And he's like, yeah, I mean, I ran into the same... It's weird, right? Why does he have a locked drawer?
Maybe the shop teacher.
Shop teacher, that's a good idea. Well, I'm busy today, but I'll find it at some point. But thank you anyway.
A little handier with the tools than I am.
Yeah, he's a handy guy.
Yeah.
All right.
Kieran's gonna leave and kill himself.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's the racial makeup of this area?
Many halflings.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What is Guy?
Is a human.
Guy's human? Okay.
Not a gnome.
He's a human
Not
guy.
a gnome.
He's a human guy.
He's a human guy.
Jackie's,
Jackie's a halfling.
Halfling? Little person. Love it. Cool.
Annalise is an elf.
Makes sense.
Of course, yeah.
Brains is a half orc.
Bitch.
Makes more sense.
Leaning into some high school stereotypes.
Yeah, well, you got
Brains.
But all right, well, I've got to finish setting up. Wonderful to meet you. See you at the assembly this afternoon.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. Yeah, and there will be an announcement, of course. So you head out. Jackie, do you want to do anything sleuthing wise in the morning before the announcements or before the assembly?
I think I'm still pretty pissed off at Annalise and just my lot in life.
Uh-huh.
Don't blame you.
Kind of resentful of the fact that I'm going to have to spend time with a bunch of weirdos and nerds.
Yep.
So I'm probably just standing there stewing.
Okay, you're in class stewing. I'm going to have you make a perception check.
Ooh.
Yeah, do we share any classes with her?
Roll a 2.
It might be the second page, so swipe right.
It gets
Percent.
like on review if you do it.
One of them has all your skills.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah. So add that number. Oh, well.
Mike.
Hey.
It's only a 5.
Rollovers
5.
are fine.
All right, so you're just stewing so much that you don't notice that you have a class. You're in tech class with both this Shar elf woman and Patricia Douglas, Doug Douglas's sister. You're just sitting sort of behind them, and it takes until the end of the class when the bell rings for you to notice that there is 2 of the people that you're supposed to be doing something with. And Patricia is turning to Shar and saying, so I know you're doing cool things for my brother, but I hate to admit it, but I'm really sucking in geometry. Do you mind helping me with that? I mean, we've been friends a while.
Yeah, sure. No, I got you. You helped me out with that thing last year.
I did help you out with that thing last year,
Yeah, no problem. Is that the second period geometry or third?
Third. Yeah.
No, I got you. Keep an eye out for me. Make sure no one comes over here.
All right. And that's what happens. But you barely notice anything happening in front of you because your perception roll was a 5. You do notice them sort of whispering to one another, but you don't realize who it is or what is happening.
Shar just goes up to a teacher's computer. Or Shell. Rock. Yes.
Boulder. Whatever.
Boulder.
It's a boulder,
That's
yeah.
Boulder.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Bing bong happens over the PA system. That's the announcements thing.
It's your friend that likes to
And
play.
says, the assembly to welcome the new principal, Mr. Liv Guy, will be taking place in 5 minutes. Students are to head to the auditorium for that.
Oh, someone please gag me.
Pack up my bag, hold my scripts. So I'm
Yep.
reading through it.
You all head to the assembly. And you all file in the way that you file into assemblies.
I feel like I'm that teacher that's like wandering so I can give looks to students.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Lucina will try to find the
Cool.
group or anyone she knows and just try to make sure we're
This
sitting
is like
together.
the gymnasium.
You have an you have a play.
right,
You
okay.
do it in the place with the plays. There's still like the set for the show behind it too. That's been like built with all the flats and stuff. So that's where, and they've set up a podium and some seats for the teachers.
Can Shar and Lilia go into the booth because Shar has the key? We don't wanna
As
sit
you
with-
try doing that,
Yeah.
there is another teacher who's like, "What are you doing? Go sit down. There's an assembly.
Fine.
You're in the play in the afternoon. Just go in the booth later."
Wait, over here. Okay.
And you all gather and try to sort of maneuver yourselves in the seats to sit together. Kieran, you are on stage because all of the teachers have a place on stage, except like 2 aides who are on either side.
Clearly uncomfortable.
You're sitting
Still
there.
with the hat on.
And a teacher. This is Mr. Johnson, the tech teacher in the school. Goes up to the podium and says, "Welcome everybody to the assembly to welcome our new principal. We know that our previous principal will be missed, and the circumstances of his disappearance will weigh heavily on all of us for a long time. But we hope that Mr. Guy," and gestures to now you all see this rather young-looking, slicked-haired guy wearing his sleeves are rolled up to his elbows, and he's wearing a thin tie and really fitted, nice pants and shoes. Much like everyone in Venevra, he's hot too, and in a sort of businessman way, though. So you know, Mr. Johnson continues. Mr. Liv Guy will bring a new era of learning and camaraderie and good experiences to everyone here at Harbistarn High. So without further ado, Mr. Liv Guy. One
the
big
debate,
clap.
one clap,
Yeah. Brains does. And Mr. Guy stands up, says, "Hello, everyone." Yes, those jokes are always going to be made, and I welcome them for a little while, and then I'll give you detention. So try not to. We'll enjoy them for the first week, say, and then we won't enjoy them. So, anyway, my name is Liv Guy. I will be your principal for the foreseeable future. I just wanted everybody to know that despite the circumstances of my predecessors stepping down from the role, I am coming into this with a fresh optimism, and I'm looking forward to making this school really what it can be. I've been spending the past month or so really getting to know the ins and outs of it. You may have actually seen me around, just making sure I am aware of where everything is so that I can be as helpful and as positive as I can be to everybody here in the school. So if anyone has any questions, this is the one thing I wanted to announce. My office is as I have actual office hours. So if you're ever curious or have any questions at all, from 1 to 3 in the afternoon, I know that's a surprisingly long time, but I will be in the office, and if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to come to my office and ask me about it.
Can I roll it in?
Do we
check?
get
Actually,
vibe
I was about
checks?
to-
Yeah.
I was
Make,
gonna
make insight checks.
like Lucina's gonna
If
have
you
a
want
insight
to.
check to see if does he seem like a welcoming individual that she could talk to or trustworthy.
Why do I keep
25.
rolling 19s?
I didn't roll great, but insight, that's a 24.
29.
Natural one again.
Natural one. So 25 and 29, you can tell that he is not lying so much. He is wanting to get to know everybody in this school, and perhaps a little much.
What would a 14
24,
get?
you can see he is not he's telling the truth, and you're at an assembly, and he's up on stage. It's a little difficult from this distance, so it was DC 25 to see anything else. And 14, he seems like a
Seems like
principal.
Seems like a human.
Yeah.
So I just like look over to
Lucina gets
what are you
distracted
reading?
by a flower that's
Lucina thinks he's the most approachable person. Like, you want to see him now. Like, just you're going to tell him problems about your parents. You're going to tell him problems about.
He's just so trustworthy.
Yeah, very trustworthy.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Lilia just leans over to Shaw and is like, "What's your read on him?"
Seems a little familiar. Like a little too familiar. Like he wants to be familiar.
Really? He seems nice.
I think everyone's nice, Lucina.
I mean, I always have a
Not
healthy
always.
mistrust for authority figures in general. So
See what else he says.
yeah.
Um,
Wanting to be friends with students.
Other announcements that I'm wanting to bring forward here. The school play, which I'm very much looking forward to, is happening next week. Or actually, sorry, it would be
this weekend.
the end of this week.
This week, Lilia?
Yeah, it's Saturday.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Saturday
do
and
you not
Sunday.
know?
And I expect everybody to be there to support your fellow students. It should be a good show. They've put a lot of work into it, and it's going to be very fun. Additionally, we have a football game this Friday, which against our rivals, the Prancing Penguins.
Boo, penguins. Boo. What's
the
our mascot?
Yeah, we're the Lancers
the
or something?
Wildcats or something.
Well,
What do we?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
I didn't make it up for
I don't
this.
think
I
we-
made it
I
up
don't
for
think we
the
chose
for the
one.
for the
Oh, where I'm
For
thinking
the
of
other one.
Monster
Yeah,
High.
Monster
for
High.
Monster High.
Oh, I know. We're the
Oh.
Lancers.
You want devils?
We were the devils. and
Oh,
the
okay.
Lions. Could be the cat tails.
The stealthy raccoons.
the roving raccoons. It has to have alliteration.
Raccoons.
The raccoons.
Just
Sorry, I'm just having an image of a big
like the
raccoon mascot. That's a pirate.
Crusaders or like something relatively holy.
Pirates.
The
What would
Buccaneers.
halflings like?
Buccaneers is good.
Buccaneers.
Yeah.
Arr!
So you're the Buccaneers. Yeah.
Okay.
Jason.
But yes, so we have that, and of course we all want everybody to support the team. I'm gonna be there, of course, and I don't know. I haven't done one of these assemblies. This was really just to introduce myself, but I was handed a stack of announcements to also give, so that's why I'm doing this, in case you're wondering. But let's just say everybody gets out early today.
The clapping becomes more enthusiastic now for
to
him.
introduce me as a benevolent leader.
That's less cool.
And I hope everybody has a great week and rest of the school year. Thank you, everybody.
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do until rehearsal starts?
Actually, I could totally go over my lines.
As you begin exiting the auditorium, I couldn't remember the word.
The
You
play
hear
space.
you hear a scream from down the hall.
Oh shit.
Does it seem like everybody heard the scream?
Everybody heard the scream.
Okay, cool.
Everybody's like, "What? Whoa! What's happening?"
I'm
And
gonna run and go see where it came from.
You rush down the hallway, and what you are presented with is a scene: an open locker, a burns mark on the ground, a scream of a child outside. A burn mark on the ground, a sort of dented wall, like literally the wooden railing of a door has been like somewhat bent in. There's a kid who's like sort of limping over to this area again, holding his back, and there is a just like there's a backpack and a locker and the burn mark and everything, and everybody can smell a sort of sulfury smell in the air.
Like it came out of the locker.
Right now it's disseminated enough that it's sort of everywhere, just around this area.
But the burn mark looks like it.
The burn mark
something
looks
came
like
out of
it
the
came
locker.
out of the locker, yeah. Or like next to the locker, and it goes towards where it's bent in on the wall. And we'll take a break there, and then we will examine the scene.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the mid-session announcements of episode 68 of Welcome to the Bone Era. Hope you're enjoying this ridiculous high school AU nonsense. We had talked randomly about a high school AU at one point, and I wanted to make it canon, so here we are. So, yeah, it's fun stuff. I enjoyed this arc quite a bit. If you want to support the show, then head over to patreon.com/CameronofEskDavis. That's where that is done. Monetarily, it's good. Otherwise, just sharing it is good too. If you like the music used in the background, I do tend to use tabletopaudio.com. That is the place to get really good music. He's so prolific, just keeps releasing stuff, and they're all really great. So, hell yeah, use it in your games. I, as of recording this, have just had surgery on Monday. Nothing major, just a hernia repair. I am doing okay, if anyone cares. It is painful to have your abdomen cut open, but it's good. It's good. It'll be good. I don't know why I'm updating you on this. Nobody is telling me what to do for these announcements, so this is what you get. Regardless, I hope you enjoy the rest of this episode. Yeah, more high school nonsense. Woo! All right. You have discovered this scene. You are all children, most of you.
I am not. I am not a children. I will shove my way past the children.
Yes, all you children are being held back by various teachers and whatnot, and are all going, ooh. Yes,
Back
the Chamber
up,
of Secrets
back
hasn't
up,
opened.
back
I'm super tall, so I see everything.
Yeah, Nala's like, from up top.
Back up, back up. What is it? Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Make a authority check. What would that
What the
be?
hell is that?
Intimidation.
Persuasion or intimidation.
Yeah.
Which of those is higher?
Whichever one is higher.
Come on, Warlock, use that charisma.
They are both +2.
Yep. But
I did roll a 19,
that does
though.
look like
That's good enough for getting people to move out of the
So
way in a
21.
school environment as a teacher. So you
Come
move
on,
forward
come on.
and Miss fuck, why did I forget her name? Worthington. Yeah. I had it right. Miss Worthington is there like, and rushes over to the student who's like injured.
I don't have a memory. I was going to say, do I know the kid's name? But no.
You do not know
really
the kid's name because you don't remember.
Yeah.
But you see this scene in front of you as Mary Worthington is like seeing if the kid is okay for now.
So she's with him.
Yeah, sort of taking care of it. If you would like to investigate the scene,
Yes.
I actually set up fucking clues you can find and shit.
Yes.
So
yes.
please make an investigation check for me.
Oh my god.
Canola also, because she can see.
I rolled
You
a
can make a
natural
perception
1.
check.
The rest of us can't see.
10.
That's better than my natural
It's
1.
going so well.
Is the kid talking who was there? You
Currently
said?
just whispering and freaked out to to Mary Worthington.
It's a 3.
You're there. You were first.
Yeah.
Win?
Yeah.
So Win, if you would like to use... Oh, by the way, your eye is not fake.
Oh
Depth perception.
shit! I thought it was.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
So you are first to the scene, so you can make an investigation check too, quickly.
Yay.
Please, by all means.
To beat the natural one.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna use it.
No, your eye doesn't
Your eye's
exist.
real.
Well, shit. That's not great then. 9.
9. Jeez.
This is how we are in the alternate universe.
So good. Excellent stuff, guys. So many clues you have not found.
That's fine.
Can I
So-
trip over one?
Yes, there are a few you trip over.
Yeah.
And the few you trip over
Careful,
are
Mr. Devoonded.
Fuck yeah.
the locker is open.
Okay.
You smell the sulfur smell around, which is very demony.
Malbog. Wait, no.
Devil or devilly fiendish in general is that sulfur smell. You smell
Smelly smell?
like a acetate. Like you smell sort of nail polish remover on the ground, and you notice that there is a spilled nail polish remover bottle that has rolled a little ways away. That you can notice just with your passive. And you notice that the scorch mark is in a certain. It's a symbol. It's not just a blast. It's a symbol. Do you speak Abyssal or read?
I think you do.
Speak Infernal.
Oh, Infernal. Oh.
Make an intelligence
Undercommon.
check. See if we canonize the fact that Abyssal and Infernal are like mutually intelligible.
16.
16. It's really difficult because you do know Infernal, so like some of this, it's like reading Chinese versus Japanese, right? So you've got, it's vaguely similar. You can tell it's fiendish in some way, which matches with the sulfur smell, but that's what you get.
I have a question. So for Lucina's wild shape, can she only turn into a chinchilla?
No, you can turn into an animal
Okay.
and a weak one
Okay. Lucina will
for an hour.
turn into a mouse,
Okay.
and we'll try to scurry over to see what's
Make
going
a stealth check. Jackie, by the way, Annalise just shoves her way to the front, and like you're with Brains and Jackie. Jackie, you are with Brains and Annalise. And Annalise is like, "Oh my God, what happened here?" And
Wow, Annalise, you sure you don't want to be in the play? Some good fucking
she
acting.
passes you a freaking glare and whatnot.
Natural fucking 20.
Natural 20, great. So nobody notices this mouse. And Jackie, you may also make from your... You can't get close, so I'm going to have it be a perception check. But make a perception check for me. And you can make an investigation check. You keep mental stats as a druid, right? So
It's an 18.
18. So
I got a 22 investigation.
22. Okay, so 18. What you notice, Jackie, looking around, is you sort of peer down. You notice that the backpack is open, and there's nothing in it. A school backpack, conspicuously completely empty. You also notice that on the dial, like you're on the other side where you can see the open door, and on the actual dial, you see like bits of skin, as though somebody was grabbing it and got stuck and ripped their fingerprints off on around the dial.
Hate that.
Ow.
And also with the 15, you can notice that there are these weird etched symbols. They look weird and magic-y and like, you know, what those goth kids might wear on their clothing around the dial. So that's what you notice. And with a 20... 22. Well, yeah. DC 20. You find a small... Next to the rolled bottle of nail polish remover, you see a small piece of paper that's like sort of a square that's been burnt mostly and has a couple lines of ink on it that you can't quite make out, but you find them.
Lucina will chomp at a little edge of it to hold it in her mouth, not anything with mark it, and she'll just try to scurry back.
Okay.
To
I'll let you stand with that natural 20 stealth, so you grab that and you scurry back.
Yeah. And I'll try to squeak at Nala's feet.
Make a perception check, Nala.
Chose the tallest one.
Yeah, the biggest one.
Actually,
That's pretty good, yeah.
It's 19.
You hear,
Oh,
and you're like, a mouse! But you remember that, I'll give you with that you recognize the mouse.
yeah.
Because it is a mouse that your friend has used before. Meanwhile, Annalise is like, who could have... What? Whose locker is this? And Brains is like, yo, isn't it that weird chick? And Annalise is like, that doesn't narrow it down, Brains. And everybody may make an intelligence check for you.
I'll
You've got a
stoop
mouse.
down and pick up Lucina, tiny Hagrasil.
Yep.
19.
19 for Lucina too.
17.
10.
14.
Well, okay. So 15 and above. You remember, this is Patricia Douglas's locker.
Ooh.
No.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Have I seen her since class?
You have not.
Ooh.
I mean, you saw her right before the assembly. She went to the bathroom. And then
Can I go to the bathroom and see if I can find her?
go to the bathroom.
A troll!
Make it
I know.
what's
I
your
find a
what's your
troll.
lowest investigation? 18, I think.
I think it's like 20 something.
Yeah, 18.
18.
really?
So you investigate the crap out of this. There's no one in there right now. And you don't see any signs of anything weird happening in the bathroom. So you notice that this is Patricia's locker.
Can I text her?
You can text her, and you text her.
And say, where are you? With an R and a U and 2 question marks.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, it's necessary. And you do not get a response.
Can I find Doug? Doug.
It's funny because there's a streamer that I really like who goes by Doug, and that's sort of what I'm
Nice.
going with. He does wonderful things like making his Twitch chat play him in Mario Party. But you can try and find Doug Douglas, and I will get to that in a second. There is also this kid Mary Worthington is taking care of, and sort of brings him over to you, Kieran, and says, could you check him out for any injuries? I know you're big into the medicine
Is this
stuff.
anywhere near my classroom?
I would say so, sure.
Yeah. Can I just duck him into my classroom?
Sure, you take him off, and Mary Worthington starts saying, "All right, everybody, all right. This is going to be handled by the adults. Everybody, either go home or out to the front yard. Find something else to do besides being rubbernecks for the next hour. We will figure this out, and we will let everybody know what's going on."
Is rehearsal canceled?
No, it isn't.
Okay.
It's literally Q to Q. We can't skip that.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
I know it sucks, and it's the worst day of tech, but God.
So I'm gonna pull the kid into my room and be like, "Hey, I'll look you over. Do you need anything? Do you want some water? I got juice boxes."
She was stuck to the locker, says this kid.
Patricia?
Yeah, Patty, she was stuck to the locker.
Do you know
She
where
couldn't
she
get off. She,
went because she probably also needs medical attention. Then, if that's the case,
I don't know. I went up to her to try and help, and I was like thrown back. It felt like something hit me, and I slammed into the wall. And then I figured I should go get like a teacher or something, and she was trying to get off the locker. And I ran down the hallway, and when I came back, I screamed because she was gone entirely, and I tried to help her.
Aw. You did a good job. You tried to find a grown-up when you guys couldn't do it yourself, and that's the best thing for it. You said your back got slammed against the wall.
Yeah.
I'd like
did.
to take a look at your back. Then I don't need to see it. I just want to,
Yeah,
medically check
that's
out your
fine. Thank you, Mr. DeWounded.
back. Can I check?
Make a medicine check.
Child?
Check the child.
14.
14. I mean, he got slammed into a wall, basically. So he's got some
got
bruising. He hasn't
Like
broken anything.
bruise balm or some shit like that in a medicine
You have just try not to use it a ton magic on you, which is but I mean it hurt, but luckily people can get slammed
Here,
into their
put
back
this
pretty
onto
effectively without dying.
your back. Yeah, just some like icy hot shit.
Yeah, sure. You've got like
a heating
some
pad.
ibuprofen.
Take
and-
only 2 of these. Only
You have school nurse privileges because everybody knows your background in sort of medicine in some capacity, so you actually have legal rights
is
to
a-
give people ibuprofen.
coworker who used to be a doctor and then like got tired of it and is now a science teacher. I like to think that that's kind of what Kieran did.
Yeah.
He's like, wow,
Kieran-
being a doctor.
Kieran was
sucks.
like
It's a lot.
Kieran
Yeah.
was a combat medic
I
in
hate
this
this.
alternate
That's what my
universe.
mind went to.
Yeah.
Former combat medic.
Yeah,
That's
I've got
with
PTSD.
education. Cowboy Kieran.
He
they
do a
call him.
bathe.
But so you sort of patch this kid up, give him some ibuprofen to keep the swelling down, and ice. And that is what he tells you. He tells you that he saw Patricia at her locker stuck to the dial, and he tried to help, and as soon as he got near her, was blasted backwards by something.
And did I bring like the legs to school with me? My Ouija's necklace?
You've got your Ouija's necklace, sure.
Can I try to cast sending?
You can try to cast sending, and as you do, it does not work.
Okay.
Let me think. You need...
Kid is gone. I guess I should...
I'm holding Lucina.
Right, so you're holding Lucina, Mouse Lucina. What do you do standing here?
Well, I can't...
Mouse Lucina has a piece of paper in her mouth.
What's that you have there? Lucina, is this...
Make an investigation check.
She drops the paper out of her mouth.
I'll try and read it.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
10.
Oh, Nala.
It certainly is a piece of paper. You do see some...
You gave it to the wrong person.
You do see some markings on it, like it was written on in some capacity, but it is burnt mostly, so it's difficult to see.
Well, Lucina could clearly tell where you were because of your feet, so
Yeah,
that's why
my
she went to
feet.
Nala.
Yeah. Well, maybe... did you get this from the crime scene? Okay.
And then she starts nodding.
Well, I can't really make out what's on this piece of paper, but maybe Shar or probably Lilia might be able to know. I'm going to be seeing them for rehearsal, so do you want to hang out?
But I'm not
I
sure
can't
if
go
that'll
anywhere.
work. She speaks
Talking to her
again,
mouse.
and where do you put the paper? Nala, out of curiosity, or do you? Or do you give back
I guess I
Lucina?
have I'm still wearing, I guess I'm not wearing my pink button up. I'm probably wearing like a different colored button up. I have a front pocket, and I'll put it and the mouse
Fashion.
in front of,
Put that in there.
right there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pocket mouse.
Yeah, a little
You
pocket
got a
mouse.
pocket mouse and a piece of paper.
Yeah, and Lucina's just little paws out over it, looking around.
When you are backed up from the crime scene, Lilia, you are just being stared down by Annalise, who's looking aghast at everything. Oh, it was that Patty girl. Oh, she was so nice.
Liesl, shut up.
You shut up.
You
You shut up.
You have never been nice to that girl once in your entire life. Stop faking it in
I
front
am
of the teachers.
the nicest person.
You are absolutely not.
Everyone who's ever felt
I think-
personally victimized
I
by
think
him.
I smell some horse shit and it's coming from you.
Oh.
If anyone farted, it's someone around here who was before me because
Oh
it's
my
really salty.
god, Liesl, do you not know that all bodies... Oh wow, your parents really should have some talks with you.
Oh.
Whatever, weirdo. I can't even be like I don't know how to be a bully in a game. No idea how to do it.
Yeah.
And Annalise says, "All right, Jackie, Brains, let's go." And they sort of walk away, and
Bye,
Annalise
Jackie.
talks to you.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm Nala. We have class. I'm in the back.
Breaking her heart.
Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't really narrow it down.
Oof.
Oh. Sorry.
Nala, don't pay them any mind. They're just assholes.
Well, come see the show if you're able to.
Nala just wants everyone
She's
to get
doing her best.
Lucina just
Let her try
nuzzles
to make
Nala
friends.
a little bit, like comfortingly in the pocket.
Annalise talks to you, Jackie, as they walk away, and says, "So what'd you see?
What do you mean? What did
Did you get that more at your face? There we go.
What do you mean? What did I see?
Well, I mean, weird scene, right?
Yeah, but
Like, did you see that symbol on the ground? The ones around the dial?
yeah, what exactly led you to do that one?
Well, I didn't do it.
Oh, okay, yeah. You didn't do it. I gotcha.
I mean, I only had a small hand in it, but you know,
Wait, we didn't talk about this.
I have my own secret projects, Jackie. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Wait, is this because of Principal Guy? Is this something that he's pulled you into?
Look, the principal and I have a special arrangement. It's all going to work out for the best for all of us.
So, when you say special arrangement, is this something that other people know about? Is it in a brightly lit place? Or is it or is it not?
Look, you know my history.
I do, that's why I'm asking.
Well, then you should know that I'll do anything it takes to get to the top.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured.
But no, we haven't had sex or anything, if that's what
Oh
you're
god.
wondering.
Oh my god. Okay. No. I don't want to hear any of this.
Okay. Well, regardless, there's it's a thing. It's exciting. It's exciting. Trust me. I'll show you some books that I was given.
You know what? I think I'm good right now, but maybe later.
God, who knew you would be so lame?
Well, we're learning all kinds of things about each other today, aren't we?
Oh.
And the scene ends as you.
It's been Annalise all along.
Like, I feel bad for her, but also want to protect her as for the older people. I don't know.
I'm trying to actually play her as Victoria from Life is Strange, but it's
Oh my god!
Yes.
I see that now!
Go fuck your selfie.
but she's great at the same time and such an interesting, deep character.
Yes.
Whatever. So that happens. Everyone else, you have about an hour before tech rehearsal starts. Is there anything you would like to do? Or you'd probably gather
Do I
together.
have football obligations?
Not today,
Okay.
because they know you're involved with the show.
Cool.
Has the
You won't
crowd
be there all tech.
has the crowd cleared out from around the locker?
What was that?
Has the crowd cleared out from around the
It's cleared out somewhat. There's like an teacher, like Mr. Johnson is sort of standing there guarding at the moment, and looking at his watch constantly. He's not the most attentive guard.
Okay. Then I am going to attempt, I guess, to see kind of what happened.
Okay, you get up close. Let's make a stealth check for me.
That is a 23.
23. You are not noticed by Mr. Johnson.
Okay.
As you go over to the locker and sort of open it up and peer inside.
Yeah.
Please make an investigation check for me.
Not my shining hour. That is a 16.
16. Since you're investigating the inside, I will say you do notice the fingerprints on the dial. You also
Okay.
notice the symbols on the dial. Do you know Abyssal?
Do I know Abyssal? I do not.
Okay, so you notice strange symbols.
Unless Abyssal and Common are somehow miraculous.
They are not.
I have comprehend languages, but I don't think it would work here.
Not right now. And you check inside the backpack, and it's very black in there. Dark.
Okay.
Like the light from
How much more black could this
around.
Yeah.
be? None more black.
What? Like, is it... Like, I'm looking into, like, a Mary Poppins backpack, yes?
Or a bag of holding.
Yeah, okay.
But you wouldn't know that in this world right
Great.
now, so...
So, I, like... Does it make any noise if I shake it?
No. Besides, like, there's, like,
Jangles
zippers.
on the outside, yeah, okay. I will just, against my better judgment, stick my hand inside.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Excellent.
In this moment, as with
a 9.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer and also Harry Potter and every other teenage thing. Yeah. I wish he would just find an adult.
That's
only there was a
13
cool
points
adult.
of fire damage.
Oh, shit.
And your hand comes out sort of singed.
Ouch. Jesus Christ. It was 13 points
13 points of fire
13 points
damage.
of fire damage.
Wow.
Burn cream.
Okay. Okay.
Did you make a yelp? With that Constitution save, I will say you made a bit of a...
Yeah.
And Mr. Johnson turns and goes, "Hey, what are you doing? Get away from there.
Oh.
We're in..."
Okay, sorry. I sling the backpack over my shoulder as if it had been mine all along.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Come on, Lilia. Sleight of... Hey. That's a 27.
27. Okay, Mr. Johnson's like, "Just get going. We're checking this out.
Of course. Sorry.
Students, come on."
I'm sorry. She's close to one of my friends, and I want to.
I understand.
I
Just
Yeah.
please move along.
On my way. Thanks, Miss Johnson.
So you move along. Move along
And
like I know
as
you.
I walk away, I bring the backpack in front of me. What the fuck? What did I just find? Can I stick this over Annalise's head?
You can certainly try.
Nala, where do you go after school? Or just like in the hour?
Still
in the
got
hour-
Mouse, Lucina.
Yeah, I got
You're
Mouse
Mouse Lucina.
Lucina. So, I would attempt to try and find Shar first.
Okay.
If I'm
Char's
able
in the
to.
light booth if we're getting ready for rehearsal.
So I probably would have gone to the auditorium.
Okay, you head to the auditorium.
with-
The auditorium is a semi-detached building. Easiest way to get there is out the front door and then around through. There's like a sidewalk that goes there. So please make a perception check for me.
6.
You head to the auditorium. You head inside.
Can I also make a perception check since I'm looking around?
Yes, you may actually.
I'm talking to Lucina probably the entire time. Like, I'm really nervous about the show. Like, I felt like I'm not really
I
getting
kid
this-
you not. Another natural 20.
Oh my god.
Natural 20.
And it was 2 different dice.
The mouse is trying to ignore me, so it's looking.
That flagpole looks familiar. That's all I can give you at the moment.
Flagpole? Wait, it was in the auditorium you said, or?
Well, you had to go out front first
Okay.
and then over to the auditorium. And the flagpole looks familiar. It's like weird deja vu. You're like, it's very odd.
Weird.
You continue and move to the auditorium.
And like, Nala
that's
thinks
what
I'm
we were
responding to her when she lets out that
I
squeak.
know, right?
But you head to the auditorium. Lily, you head to the auditorium as well. Jackie, what are you doing? Annalise is like, leaves you and Brains and says that she has a date. You were going to find Doug, weren't you, Shar? I forgot that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So actually, let's make a retroactive investigation check for you to find him.
Natural 20.
Oh, well.
Wow.
Yeah.
He is in the tech class, sort of standing over his sister's computer. Like, he's getting into it and, like, gets frustrated and like, oh, man.
Can I go in?
Yeah,
or-
you walk in
okay.
and you find Doug there.
Hey, what's wrong?
You see, my friggin' sister disappeared.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
I'm trying to see if there's clues or I don't know how to use. I'm bad at this
Move
crap.
over.
Yeah.
I do
Moves over.
whatever he was trying to do, except I do it correctly, I guess.
You hack into
What was he
Pat-
trying to hack into?
He was just getting into Patricia's like
Oh, okay.
school account.
Okay.
To see if there's anything. So make an investigation check for me.
But it's still good. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You go onto Patricia's account here, and you get to. She's got a webpage that was opened already. Like these, you had assigned computers, so it's really just getting into the computer and whatever you've got up there is. And she's got a like a Tumblr open, whatever it's called in this world.
Mumbler.
Fanblur.
Mumbler's good.
Mumbler, I like that.
So you have a Mumbler page here, and she has a draft that she made today, which says Annalise was weirdly friendly this afternoon. I don't trust it. She's a bitch. What's going on? Anyway, there's this assembly, a new principal, etc. It's just a blog that she sort of was writing to herself. She only has like 10 followers.
Okay. Was I there for Lilia
Doesn't
and
read blog
Annalise
fandom shit. No
yelling
one
at each
follows her.
other? Was I there for Lilia and Annalise's yelling at each other? Like, where she was like, you've never been friendly to her. What's your deal?
I would say so, sure.
Okay,
And then you went off to find Doug.
Okay.
So that is what you discover on Patricia's
Okay.
Mumbler page.
Mumbler.
And you head off to the light booth. Kieran, Lucina, you're with that. Win, you head off to the thing. Kieran, you are tasked with helping this thing, but if there's anything you'd like to do in the hour before rehearsal, you can do that. Reminder, there is like a library
Yeah.
and other Buffy type things
What?
to do at some point
Yes.
with this information.
I would like to go try to look up.
The symbol. Make an investigation check as you head to. Would you like to use books, or would you like to use the internet?
I don't understand
What's in
the
the
internet, so I will be using.
There's no
That
boulders.
makes sense.
No boulders
You're
for
wounded
Kieran.
is not using.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have the high school memories yet, so.
I rolled a natural one.
Oh, Jesus.
This is great, y'all.
Things are going so well.
Wow.
Get him out now before we start fighting. That's fine.
Can I find a librarian to ask?
There is a all right. There is a librarian there.
I cannot find it alone.
The librarian's name is. I'm gonna make him up. His name is.
I mean, I won't know it.
Her name is Rachel Parrish.
Okay.
Rachel Parrish.
Hello.
Yes.
I need help finding a book.
A book. I mean, we have quite a few of those. So, what sort of book are you
I
looking
need
for,
to
Mr. DeWounded?
No, infernal sigils. Letters?
Infernal? What are you talking about?
Like from.
From like fantasy stories, or
Yes. Is there a language book for fantasy, like
well, we've got Mr.
demon?
Bolkin, and
And the one necklace.
and the yes,
The
and the
one
one
necklace.
necklace, Lord of the Necklace.
I like bracelet. Lord of the bracelet.
Lord of the nose ring.
And he did a lot of work with inventing of fantasy languages and things.
Yeah.
There's also, I think, in that section we have a very interesting find of a book specifically about developing your own. If that's something you were interested in, I didn't know you were into creative writing, Mr. Dewey.
No, not so much. I'm not. Creative cooking, yes. Creative writing, not so much. But I have a few students that I've noticed writing certain things on their desks, and I'm trying to make sure that it's
Oh,
not
you're trying to make
something
sure it's not something creepy, devil worshipy thing.
Well, more I don't want there to be any like drug dealing or
maybe it's a
sex
secret code.
thing.
I'll get you a few books here. And she gets you like a code deciphering, like a cipher book.
Great.
And she gets you the bulking
Alphabet.
Silmarillion. Or like no, it's a like one of those.
English to Elvish.
Yeah. It's a
But
written after
whatever.
it to just do that sort of thing. And you get a developing your own fantasy languages book.
Great.
Make an investigation check. Another one. Now that you have had
You got this.
19.
19.
I love it. I just had to get rid of every D20 I brought today.
A 19's okay. What you discover is in this world, you discover a sort of form of black speech that is matching the symbol that you saw out there. And it's this very beautiful script, but with sort of jaggedier edges and that sort of thing, and it's in the Bolkian book.
And what does
And
it...
in the cipher book, it talks about how some ciphers use the same letters and they mix them up. Some ciphers are full-on symbols that you have to learn, like a fantasy language is a cipher. So it's possible that, and some languages are full words for single symbols. So you discover what you already knew about language, really, but you discover that in this world, black speech, and perhaps this symbol means a full word of some sort. It is used in this sort of practice. And since you are a fantasy character in this world right now, you are like, this must be a magical symbol of some sort used in this evocation spell, or rather, whatever the one that protects you is. Fucking abjuration magic. And when you connect those dots, you're like, I mean, this was obviously an abjuration magic, but how it was placed sort of around Patricia is confusing.
And what does the word mean?
You can't find that here. In like black speech, it's like orc.
Great. So it was protecting Patricia,
Yes.
and now she's gone.
Yes. So that's what you do. Jackie, what do you do?
I want to talk to Brains about Annalise,
Okay.
assuming
Brains is
that
there.
she's not close enough to hear.
Annalise went off.
Oh
She's
yeah,
got a
that's
date.
right. A date.
Brains is like,
So, that locker situation, pretty wild, huh?
yeah, man.
Yeah. Did you know she was gonna do that?
Look, Annalise has been off on this thing. I don't know. We used to hang out like more.
Yeah.
And lately she's been, I don't know if she just doesn't like me anymore. But she's like been off with like adults,
Yeah, it's kind of weird. And I mean, first of all, I'm glad to have you as a friend.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I'm cool.
you are. And Annalise, I wouldn't worry too much about what she does in her free time because it sure seems like she doesn't want to bring any of us into it, so.
Yeah, man. We used to be like, what do they do? Like this.
Oh, yeah.
Tight knit.
I don't.
It's the only reason we're kings of this place, right?
Oh, yeah. I don't know what she's thinking or what she's doing or what she thinks that we're gonna do if she does all this crazy stuff, but I'm not so much about it.
Yeah, me neither. Like, are you gonna? What are you gonna like? Do you want to find out? So you don't want to know about her? Where does that leave us, huh?
Well, I think for now we kind of have to bide our time and act like we're going along with everything she's saying. So I'm still gonna go check out the weirdos at play practice.
Well, you're one weirdo down.
Oh, you're right. Small blessings. We should maybe consider following Annalise sometime to see where she's going.
Yeah, be all stealthy and shit. I've been watching these kung fu movies. They're like ninjas, and
Right.
they're like super stealthy.
Okay, well, if you feel confident in that, I guess we can try that.
I've got a black t-shirt I can make into a mask. Hell yeah.
All right, it sounds like we're off to a great start.
I like this guy.
Sounds fun as hell.
I like Brains.
Maybe there'll be somewhere I can beat up. Because maybe if anyone's fucking... Look, I know Annalise is a problem right now, but I think she needs to be brought back,
What brought back? What do you mean?
Well,
You think-
she's the queen of this place, man. And if the queen's off a rock, we don't just kill her. She's still the queen.
Well, yeah, but I mean, don't you think Principal Guy is the problem? He's the one who took her away from us. We've got to sever that connection if we can.
Well, I mean, I don't know. He scares me. He's got his shit together. His hair's slicked back.
I mean, I don't know. He's just a guy. We can.
Yeah, I mean, that's his name. It's Liv
Oh,
Guy.
yeah. Well, I'm sure we can figure something out. But for now, maybe just don't be really obvious about this.
Don't be obvious.
I know you do that thing sometimes where you think you're not being obvious, but then you are. And I don't want you to do that this time.
I'll be super nondescript.
That's what I'm worried about.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I can nail this. You got it, Jay. What are you gonna do?
I was going to maybe try to follow Annalise, but I have no idea where she even would have gone.
Well, you're gonna do you're checking out the play, right? Maybe
Oh,
you should-
yeah. As soon as rehearsal starts, I'm gonna slip in there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go about that exactly, because I'm not the best of friends with those kids.
Well, if you need like a distraction, I don't know. Maybe you can you've got charm. Man, you're the charm of the bunch.
Yeah, that's not really saying a lot. We're not well liked around here. I don't know if you knew that, but I can certainly try. Maybe I can get some of the weaker ones, the ones more more excited for attention.
Don't try that wing kid. His tackle's a bitch.
Yeah.
Played him in practice back when I did football. Before my dad took me out of football.
I know about football.
I mean, it's a good game.
So I hear.
And Win, he's a monster. Just so you know.
Okay, well, I won't start
with
there
those
then.
big muscles of his, he's like, his beard. He's got a beard.
No, I got it. I won't start with him.
Almost a full beard.
So hard on it.
I promise I won't start with him, but if you want to distract him or something, I guess you can, because you seem weirdly into that.
I could distract when, yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, well...
I mean, I wasn't going to say it. I was thinking, oh, there's a crush there.
I mean, I'm not going to read too much into it because I have enough of my own shit going on right now, but if you want to do that, that would definitely help.
Yeah, man, I can do that.
Okay,
I think
perfect.
rehearsal's like gonna start, and flicks a cigarette off to the side, not caring that it's like smoldering a section of the grass. Let's go.
Let's go, girls. Here we go, lesbians.
You head. Everybody is congregating in the auditorium.
Put you down because I think my hour's almost up with you being
Yeah,
like
I was going to
that.
say, Lucina's definitely keeping track of the... Are we in the light booth yet?
Well, you wouldn't be in the light booth.
I was looking for Char, but I'm just in the
You
auditorium
wouldn't
area.
be allowed in the light booth. Let me tell you.
Oh, okay, so...
You're backstage.
You would be
Do I see?
there in the auditorium itself.
Do I see Nala come into the
Yeah,
auditorium?
Nala is there.
I probably beat you.
Can I? Oh, you beat me.
Because you were off
you were
with Doug hacking.
Never mind.
But you get there.
Oh no, I was gonna do some like spooky light effects from the booth.
Oh, sure.
and see
Well,
if
we
I can
can
freak
allow
Nala
that.
out.
Yeah. So you are in the booth
Yeah.
being all spooky.
I'm gonna see if I can do like a lightning thunder like thing, like thaumaturgy, but just from the
just
light.
literally
booth.
from the light booth. You just hit a
the
cue.
dog mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As she's
This is
doing that,
God.
Lucina like sees some darkness and whatnot happen, so she's gonna try to climb out of Nala's pocket.
Yep.
And in the darkness, poof.
You poof back. Nala, roll a
Constitution save.
fear check. A startle move.
I'm just gonna take that flat 6.
Wisdom then.
Oh, 7.
7. You get startled, and then there is a person in front of you because the mouse turned back into the thing. And Char, you're like,
Over the mic. Haha. Sorry.
Oh, Char. I actually was looking for you.
I'll come down out of the
Yeah,
booth.
this is
Down
for
out of
you,
the-
Yeah,
Lucina.
can I now that I'm humans or regular sized, can I try to read whatever this is?
make a investigation check. I'll go.
Okay, investigation. Come on, baby. Oh, it's super great. 5.
A
Oh, wait, no,
five?
sorry. That was a 13. I thought it was a 3.
Oh.
These dice are very, very dark. Yeah, so that's a total of 15.
15. You see that it's a burnt square of paper with some writing. You can't tell at the moment.
Okay.
Char comes down. What's up, guys?
Miss Mary Worthington's like, all right, it's all gonna, and like getting everybody set. So
look at this.
you've got a little bit of time.
I found this
Lilia, you're up backstage.
at this where everything happened.
A
I was
longer?
like- yeah,
How'd you get it?
I was a mouse.
Oh, right. Duh.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, can I go to Kieran for some burn help real quick before rehearsal? Like, do I
Well,
have time for that? Before
Kieran is currently not there. He is studying
right,
in
Kieran's
the
in the
library.
I don't know where
library,
Kieran is.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Kieran hasn't arrived yet.
Womp womp. Oh, right. Sorry, I was thinking I was going to go to his classroom to like.
I
for the
mean, you
first
can
week.
you can do that right after that, and you find that he's not there.
Okay, great. And I'm like, shit. I still have this fucking burn on my hand. So I have in my like puritanical clothes, I have like wrapped my arm up in them just to kind of help a little bit.
Yep,
Is there a nurse you could go to? School nurse?
Yeah.
Kieran is the nurse.
Kieran
We're
doubles.
underfunded.
Yeah, they're underfunded.
You think
My
I
school didn't
fucking
have a
was-
nurse. I
Oh,
never had
God.
one in my entire
Wow.
life. Yeah,
Really?
never had a
That's
nurse.
interesting. What about
Paw
your
Paw,
school?
Michigan did not have enough money.
You never
to
went
have
to
a
I think
nurse.
they had a first aid kit in the office.
We had
I
a
think
first
that was
kid,
the nurse.
and we had the aides
Wow,
would
Michigan.
administer insulin, and that was it. Like that was how it was done.
Wow, we had a nurse.
Can I try and read the note, or should I take it back to the booth first?
You can as soon as you say that more into the mic.
Can I try and read the note?
Yes, please make an investigation check.
18.
18 is not enough to tell what this note is.
Okay, I'm gonna pocket it and try and do something with it.
Sure,
later.
you'll think on it. You'll get back to
I'll
it.
say I can't read it here. There's too many people.
And you're about to start in Merryworth. So, all right, everybody, places, it's queue to queue, so it'll go a little slowly. Every time we call hold, just wait it out. We're figuring out something with light cues and sound cues and all of that, because that's how that works.
Char takes the giant binder that's like half the size of her and then goes back up to the light booth.
You got this, Nala. And Lucina will pat Nala on the shoulder.
Thank you.
It's also just cute to like, there's no stress for us. This is all the stress on the text. It's just really fucking boring.
It's just
for us.
boring for the actors.
So if you want to go over lines while we're waiting for cues to stuff, let me know and we can run scenes.
Running lines, make intelligence checks with advantage.
Aha!
That's a 17, and 17. I'll take that.
Yeah,
Yes.
Advantage.
it's just lines.
It's 15.
That's the DC. So you got it.
Okay.
You
For a
feel
living.
pretty confident about your lines. You are actually ahead of some of the people here.
freaking
Some
me.
people have to call a line every 20 seconds, and you are not these people. So you freak yourself out, but you've got it.
Okay, cool.
Q to Q happens. Jackie, you arrive at rehearsal. Brains sort of sneaks backstage, finds Win, and just like leans. They're like, you've got like the ropes backstage for curtains and whatnot, and you're like standing next to it waiting for your cue. And Brains sort of sidles up next to you. Hey, man.
Can I help you?
I'm just super interested in what you're doing here. I think it's really cool, and you look really strong. I mean, it's really cool, the art stuff. And I was just interested in that. Like, how'd you get into it, you know?
My friends were into it.
Yeah, friends are good.
Have
Friends
any
get
of
me-
those?
Yeah, I've got at least 2. You know, Annalise and Jackie, you know, they're cool people. Right?
Real friendly bunch.
Look, I'm sorry about all that. It's just necessary to maintain your place in the place, you know?
You realize that this is only 4 years of your whole life.
Man, I don't even know what that means.
It means gain some fucking perspective and maybe think for yourself for a change.
Dude, that's like some wise shit you're spitting. It's good. You're smart. And strong.
Thanks.
Yeah. So you gotta like lift one of these tables or something? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I move things on and off the stage. Don't.
That's dope.
Sure.
While this happens.
Sorry.
I'm thinking this is weird because Win has memories because I don't know how old Win is in actual game and like
He's
talking
like
to this young
much
kid.
30 something.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
30
yeah.
something.
Second oldest.
Yeah.
Is Jackie watching this disaster?
No, Jackie, I was thinking you were going off to do something else. What would you like to do? It's up to you, though.
So Nala's running lines.
Yeah, they're sort of on stage in the lights because they're messing with lights at the moment.
Well, I was gonna try maybe saving face with Nala, but I don't think I can get up there without being really suspicious.
No, it would be obvious
Yeah.
at the moment. But you suspect they'll come off stage at some point.
Yeah, definitely would.
I'll just sit down in the front row of seats, like kind of over to the sides, half slumped against the wall so no one really notices me.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Halfling, super stealthy.
It's an 18.
It's good enough. I mean, people are paying attention to what they're doing. There's just someone sitting there. It's fine. So you're there, waiting for your cue, funnily enough. Lilia, you were going to say something?
Oh no, it's just a little bit of flavor that while Win and Brains are off stage talking, I keep on like shooting dagger. I can't hear what they're saying, but it's the fact that like other people are talking right now. Right now,
Backstage.
like you guys gotta shut up back there. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right on the set. Just like, but it's just like shooting daggers and trying to make eye contact with Win, just to be like, shut up, shut up, shut up.
It's not me, it's him.
Just for flavor, not for. Cool
So at some point, lights are going okay. Kieran, you arrive. Props, because that's what you're doing, basically.
Yeah, I'm helping with whatever flowers are backstage.
It's props. You're props. So you are at the props table, making sure people don't touch the props that they're not assigned to.
Oh my god! Yeah.
And
Very special flower. Only a few people.
and currently a piece is broken, and you are hot gluing it back together, because it's what you got to do.
Yeah.
Kieran, you arrive at the rehearsal.
Hey, Mr. Dewounded.
Do I notice when Kieran arrives?
Sure.
Kieran, I'm Mr. Dewounded.
You guys are all just so familiar with me. Hey, kids.
I
Here I am.
kind of lean because I'm assuming we're like in a hold
Yeah.
at the moment. So I kind of lean over to Kieran. I'm like, I have a really bad burn. Do you have anything that might be able? Yeah, and I like unwrap my hand.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I can tell you about it later. Do you have anything that might help with the pain? Because it is a lot.
Yeah, what the?
Kieran, make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh shit!
Natural
I
20.
can see that from here.
It's only a 22, but yeah.
So you feel a throb in your head. Just a, and you like see that drawer in the principal's office in your head.
Ooh.
And you feel a sort of coldness and then a sort of hotness.
And then hot.
Shit.
Yeah,
Good.
that's what happens. You see Kieran sort of twinge for a second.
You good?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I was gonna say I have to ask your parents before I can spell
you don't.
medical, but your parents. Yeah, let me get some.
I'll
burn
sign
cream.
it for them.
You get burn cream. Burn cream works. It's fine.
Cool.
It's painful because it's the real world-ish, and you have a burn on your arm. After a while, Nala is backstage.
Jackie
Hi,
wants
brains.
to go sneak over there and try to get in good with Nala.
In fact, it's Q to Q, so you may actually have enough time to just sit in the freaking auditorium before
Yeah, I'll
you're
probably
seen.
sit in the front. Yeah.
That makes
watch.
it easier.
Jackie, I didn't know. What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just, just hanging out.
I'm sorry I was so familiar with you earlier.
Oh
didn't
no,
realize.
don't even worry about it. I just, I kind of had to act that way in front of Annalise. You know, I don't actually. It's not that I actually don't like you. It's that she doesn't like you.
I get that, being the only dragonborn in the class.
Yeah, and
it's racism.
I didn't want to be the one to tell you that she doesn't like you. I feel like you probably already got that hint.
I
But,
easily got that
yeah.
hint from her.
So it seems like you have a lot of lines.
Yeah, I was actually pretty nervous, but I just finished going over them with Lilia during our Q to Q, and I'm feeling a lot better. I'm feeling a lot better about
Oh,
the show.
okay. I would still be really nervous because, you're up there in front of all those people, and if you get it wrong, you can't exactly go back into it again, and it's a lot of people looking at you, and...
I know,
Yeah.
but it could be worse. It's not like life or death or anything like that.
I mean, there's a social death element that could come into play when you look at it that way, and that's almost worse.
You know what, Jackie? I think you got a point there. Would you like to run some lines with me then?
No, I actually can't read all of a sudden, so I'm gonna go.
Oh. Do I believe her?
Make an insight check. Make a deception check.
I love that Nala's like, oh yeah, sure. It's not like life or
It's
death.
like how Shar just believes Kieran
Cocked,
when
yeah,
he
it's
says
cocked.
things.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 19.
You don't believe it.
Jackie, if it's difficult for you to hang out with me, I get it. You don't have to make excuses or anything like that.
I mean, you're really busy. I'm sure you don't need me hanging around, making you feel more nervous than you already are, which I'm sure is a lot of nerves. Yeah.
Well, thank you for, talking with me. And I hope that you enjoy the show when you come see it later on this week.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I will. Don't mess up.
I'll try not to, thank you.
And then I'm gonna go look for Brains.
Okay. Brains has been rejected entirely by Wynn and is sort of standing near the door with his arms crossed, sort of nodding to himself.
So, how'd it go with you?
Oh man, it's fine. Well, yeah.
Did you make any headway, or are you just kind of vibing?
Well, look, I'm always vibing, man.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
Well, did you manage to tear him down or anything? Did you discourage
Yeah, man,
him?
I really got in there
Okay, good.
deep and harsh with my criticisms of him. So I think it really he felt it,
By it you mean crushing defeat?
That's
and
right,
impending doom?
crushing
Okay.
defeat. He just couldn't survive the social beatdown that I gave him.
Right. See, I'm still not feeling that confident because of the way that you were not looking at me in the eye.
Nah,
But
man.
I'm just gonna let that go because I don't have
It went
the time.
good, ma'am. Annalise should be proud.
We should maybe get out of here before Miss Worthington notices we're just kind of lurking.
That's probably a
Yeah.
good idea, yeah. So you
Try to
head
sneak out probably.
You head out. Rest rehearsal goes well. Into the evening. The evening of this night, I will have let's moving it forward a bit. So you all go to your respective places of sleep. Everybody make an intelligence saving throw, except those who already have done a fail and a success.
Intelligence saving.
That's right.
LOL. That's a 5.
24.
24. 7. You're already part of this world, so it was mostly
11.
Lucina got 21.
21.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a really high intelligence saving throw.
So the only person who has memories come pouring back this day is Lilia. And you awaken in this fancy house with fancy sheets and fancy bed coverings, and you hear a breakfast being made downstairs by a hired man.
It's a nightmare.
Oh my
Wait, so
god.
does she remember anything from the last few days?
Yes, both of they overlap again, and you've got a headache, right? So, you awaken in this house. You hear and smell the breakfast. What do you do?
I probably first of all I flop back down. I'm too old to go to school. Bolt right back up and shit, nope, I'm 16. This is awful and my worst nightmare. I go to look at myself in the mirror and I have that the e-girl hair trends that people are doing, the half red and the half white, and I shriek.
How could I have done this?
I originally get dressed in clothing that I would enjoy to wear rather than either the e-girl shit. It's a little bit in between, not full out. Makeup is slightly more. It's the aged up version of what you might imagine an e-girl to be. I kind of go downstairs, and I'm assuming I'm affronted by my parents.
They both look at you. Your father looks up from his newspaper and is like, "What are you wearing?"
And Lilia had the anticipation that she might see her parents because she remembered them being there, but just starts crying.
Aww.
Look, if you're going to freak out every time you come downstairs, we're going to have to, I don't know, put you back in that therapy or whatever. Not that it did any good.
Oof.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh no, I remember now.
What are you crying about now?
Well, quite frankly, you're being cruel to me.
Ooh.
And I don't really appreciate it. And I thought I was going to be happy to see you this morning, but turns out nothing actually has changed.
Oh. Damn.
So if you excuse me, I'm going to go to school.
Not in that, you're not.
Watch me.
and I walk out of the house.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Baller.
God damn.
Good stuff.
Get him.
And Shar drives up.
What's up?
Hey!
Hello, fellow student.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Yeah.
Your parents not care about the uniform anymore?
Can I do like an insight check real quick to see if Shar is on the same wavelength that I am? Of like knowledge.
Go ahead, make an insight check. It's for Lilia's knowledge.
Oh no. I mean, my insight's high though. That's a 17.
17. I mean, you can tell that Shar is high school Shar right now.
Okay. So I will fake it. Oh, I mean, they cared, but I decided this morning that I didn't.
Awesome.
So
Red.
they can do their worst. They can only do so much.
Guys, we're like
harm
really
anyway.
good at pretending to be high schoolers.
Red.
So good.
Brendan Lee Mulligan uses rad all the time. So.
I use red.
I do too, but I'm almost 30.
in
so-
Righteous.
That's what I'm saying.
I do the full
It's not
righteous.
really high schooly, is it? All right, you get in Shar's car and you get going. I need to read my notes.
I still have the flaming backpack, correct?
You definitely still have the backpack.
Okay, excellent. Does Lilia now have any more insights as to what the backpack
It acts
may
like
be?
a. Well, make an Arcana check.
Okay.
You do have your magical knowledge.
Rolling like horseshit. Arcana, you said?
Yeah.
I like that Kieran
That is
didn't
a-
act out of character enough for Nala or Lilia to be like, Kieran
That's
knows.
a 13.
13.
They're just like, no, he's
you
just
know
a
it
fucking weirdo.
seems like a bag of holding, but with burniness inside of it. Unfortunately, that's all you can get with a 13.
Cool. I'm
Burning
definitely
this.
going to take it to Kieran this morning.
I am once again asking. That's burniness inside of the.
Oh my god.
For your financial support.
I will, however, tell Shah about the bag in the car.
Okay.
So you see how fucked up my arm is?
Oh, fuck. What the
Yeah.
fuck happened?
Okay, so this fucking happened.
Oh,
and I
fuck,
just
what the
pull out the
shit?
backpack.
Is that Patricia's backpack?
Yeah, I stole it.
How? What?
I
Oh,
just
never
snuck it
mind.
into it.
Okay.
Wasn't that
Is
hard?
there anything in it?
Well, no. Okay, no. That's the fucking thing, and now I'm too afraid to open it up again because it looked like this fucking black abyss.
It did that to
inside.
your hand?
And I stuck my hand inside and burned the shit out of it.
Wow.
So, anyways, we're dealing.
Whoa, dude. That's fucked up.
I know,
Hey,
I know.
she's driving, so she's being careful.
I know I sound like I smoked just a
Crazy.
little bit too much crush, but I promise it's not what I did this morning.
What's crush? Is that
You would
like
know
the
what crush is.
new term for
You
it?
would know what crush is.
Oh, okay.
It is
drugs
a drug
are
that exists. in
drugs
the
are
world.
drugs.
Okay. Yeah, drugs. Should we tell somebody about that?
Well, yeah, I have a plan, but I
grown-up?
think
I
you know I know
Oh, I thought
that
he hurt you.
you were like better friends with Patricia than the rest of us were. Like, I mean, I think this. Trying to put it into terms that this would let us. This might be some like occult shit.
Here for the occult stuff.
I don't know much about
cult.
Well, do you
that,
think maybe you
but-
could do a little bit of research on it?
Yeah, I mean, I was on her computer the other day, and
Yeah.
it sounds like maybe Annalise had something to do
Oh,
with this.
Fucking course, Annalise has
Um,
something to do with this.
I mean, I haven't seen her the last couple days, but it feels like Jackie has been hanging around.
Well, well, I guess we'll keep an eye out for them. I don't know if there's any way that I can like show Annalise that I still have the backpack and I might know a little bit what she's up to. But I'm definitely gonna take the bag to.
Yeah, don't let that out of your sight.
Oh no, absolutely not. It's not leaving my side.
Well, if you see Annalise again, we should follow her or something.
Oh,
Let me know. Just text me if you see her.
100%.
All right. The rest of you are going to school in some capacity. Annalise is looking. No, she's not. That's what you'd be expecting. No, she actually arrives. She's IA. she's in action. She expects you to drive her to school. She is there. She is looking a little quiet today, but fine.
Ooh, I just had a great idea. We'll visit.
Are you, you doing okay over there?
Yeah, I mean, of course. I'm always doing okay.
Okay, how did yesterday go?
Good. You know, it's just, man, these, I'm almost a little worried about, like, this special assignments, you know?
Yeah, you still haven't really made it clear what that is, but
Well, I can't tell you. It's like a whole thing.
no, I know.
Because like, it's school secrets is what he says, so, yeah, we can't. But apparently it's going to be a big surprise for everybody, and it's going to make me even more popular, so that's like, it's important to me, so...
Wait. You said it would make you even more popular?
Yeah.
Why would Mr. Guy care about that?
I mean, I don't know. He just seems like he's really sort of hip.
I mean, true. But have you ever thought about, maybe it's a little weird that he's willing to help you out with seemingly nothing in return?
Make a persuasion check.
Huh.
It's a 14.
14? She's like, look, get off my back. I can handle myself. You should know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure you were okay, so if you say you're okay, I'll back off.
Well, I am.
Okay. Good.
Brains is in the back like, sure I can't have a cigarette? And Ellie's like, no, Brains. Cut it out.
When we get to the school, take Lilia, and I want to go to the tech classroom.
Mm-hmm.
I want to...
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, no.
Actually, intelligence check.
Oh, that's... Okay. That's going to be worse. That is a 12.
You walk into the school, and you just feel feels kind of good.
Feels good? Feels good, man?
Yeah, feels good, man.
Cool.
For a second, and then it's back to school.
Okay.
Is there like a passive vibe check?
Passive vibe check?
Not for you.
Okay. Well, feeling slightly more confident, I'm going to drag Lilia to the tech room, computer room.
Go to the tech room. Mr. Johnson's there, like... Oh, hi, Shar.
Hey, sorry, I just forgot something real quick. I'm just going to do it real quick before the school starts.
Oh, sure, yeah. It's fine.
I'm going to go on to...
You're like his best students. It's like, whatever.
I'm going to go onto Patricia's computer, and I am going to do some hacker thing. So it texts Annalise from the computer.
Oh, interesting.
And I'm just going to say...
Okay. What can be a hacker check? I mean, it's got to be
thieves'
intelligence.
tools?
I was assuming
You can use thieves' tools.
Okay.
I'll give you thieves' tools.
check. Nice. That is a 22.
22. All right. You log on to like this internet texting service basically that allows you to get through. Yeah. So that's what you do.
So it'll looks like it's coming from Patricia's phone, but it's going to text Annalise.
Fucked up. I'm here for it. What
Okay,
does it
I'm
say?
going to say, you fucked up. They know what you did.
Oh, very I know what you did last summer.
Yeah.
Very excellent. So you do that.
And then...
And you get a response which is like, who the fuck is this? How the fuck did you get this number? I don't fucking know you. Even though it's clearly from Patricia. So.
I'm like I'm looking over Char's shoulder just like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Here, give me the backpack. I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna open it. I'm gonna kind of put it under the desk so it's kind of like in a dark corner. So you can't tell where it is, but you can see the backpack. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna send the backpack picture.
Smart.
In the chat.
That.
Okay.
I like that.
You send a
And
picture
with no
of
word, just a picture of the backpack.
and I yank the backpack back.
Backpack.
And then we're
Backpack.
like...
You send this backpack image and you don't get a respace this time.
Okay, we'll
but
go.
you
We're
definitely
gonna dip.
made an impression on Annalise, I would say.
I'm gonna go talk to Kira. Mr. DeWounded.
So before we get there, everybody is still arriving at school. Nala, make an intelligence check for me with advantage.
Oh, yay. Ah, good, because that was a 6. And 14.
14. You, just as you're driving up to school, how do you get to school?
I walk. I figured my place is close
As you're
enough.
walking up to school, you just pass by the memorial of the kid who got killed. Who I did write down his name.
Finch?
Mill something.
Yeah, Milburn. Milburn Finch.
Milburn
So you
Finch.
pass by it and you see his sort of photograph. There's like a mound and a photograph, and there's like flowers and other sort of religious symbols and things around
yeah.
it, just sort of piled up. And you pause there and you feel a massive sense of deja vu, and then you move along.
Sorry, Milton.
Lucina, as you arrive off the bus, make an intelligence check with disadvantage. Please.
Okay. You really want Lucy? Okay. Disadvantage?
Well, something else.
You
It's
haven't,
something
you
else.
haven't managed the thing yet, so
So intelligence check, disadvantage.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's possible, but low.
Yeah, actually, this might do it. She got an 8
An 8.
for it's a check. Yeah, not a saving throw. It's an 8. Yeah.
You walk into school as normal. So unfortunately, no.
It wasn't for what you're
I
thinking.
thought-
It wasn't for that. No, that was a different thing. That's every day.
Okay.
Right? So,
Yeah.
when as you get to school by your sister driving you or something,
Probably,
so
yeah.
your sister's driving you, make an intelligence check with advantage.
Okay.
What kind of car does Abby drive?
A
Subaru.
fucking junker.
I don't know why that
She's
came out of me.
actually a lesbian, but doesn't want to admit it.
Yes.
Yeah,
12.
no. That's why she's dating
12?
somebody named Dale. She's aggressively
Dale.
trying to prove that she's
Trying to
straight.
be
She's like,
straight.
look how straight I am. I'm dating Dale.
Dale
got a
from the
Subaru
office.
wing.
Terrible
Abby.
beard.
Shout in bed.
Oh, Dale. Oh.
I'm sorry to all Dales everywhere.
It's okay. Most of them are like 70.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know anybody our name named Dale.
Our name aged Dale.
Sorry to
nailed
our
it.
one listener named Dale out there.
Yes.
We love you, Dale. Anyway.
Yes.
and also Earl. We love Earl too.
Anyway, as you're driving, you look in sort of a strip mall near the school, pretty near the school. And you see sort of a collectibles shop, and you have an immense sense of deja vu. Like a collectible weird, like that weird kind of shop in the mall that has like strangely Asian stuff and also games.
Swords.
And yeah, it's just extremely weird. That's the kind of store that you feel deja vu on. And actually, let's make a retroactive intelligence check for both of Shar and Lilia. Shar with disadvantage, Lilia with advantage. Yes.
It's really good.
Is that an option? That is an. I
My
think I
lowest
have a
one is
plus
22.
Holy shit.
I rolled
Okay.
a 14.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
two.
Hey.
I think it's 11.
11. That's good enough to basically get it. So as you're wandering through the school or being dragged by Shar to the tech school area, you pass by the music room and you just like this one of those shots that like zooms in and zooms out at the same time. There's a name for it, and I figured out how to do it. It's pretty cool. It's sort of
It's like a dolly shop.
a dolly shop. That's what it is. It's sort of you get that feeling around it and a weird deja vu feeling as well. And Shar, amazingly, still being high school Shar, I already had you make a check today for this, but I wanted somebody to succeed. So as you go to the tech class, you're typing and doing your hacking stuff, and you're just like thinking, and the front door is somewhere you need to be
Of the school?
of the school.
Okay, so after the backpack texting scenario, I'm gonna go to the front door then.
You go to the front door and you run around and you look around it. It's this big sort of arch with
Nice.
a awning and a double door,
Got it.
and you're just sort of looking at it and going, this is something to me. So something of this archway in the front of the school reminds you of something. Unfortunately, because you haven't discovered yourself entirely, like all I can tell you is like this is definitely the thing.
Do I get dragged along with you on this one too?
Well, now school's about to start. Yeah.
Okay.
Before school, I wanted to stop by the principal's office.
Okay, you stop by the principal's office.
Howdy, guy.
The guy is there.
Howdy, guy.
He has made his office look much better, and he's like, "Oh, hi.
Wow, it's looking really great in here.
Thanks. I mean, it was a lot of work.
It looks great.
I just forgot that I wrote down the principal's name. Mr. O'Malley left a lot of work. I mean, wherever he is, we wish him the best, of course.
Right. Of course.
But there was still a lot of work. I mean, I'm not going to sort of pretend that was something.
Totally. It looks good.
By the way, I got somebody from the shop to come over. It's really difficult. This drawer.
That's actually what I meant to. I was checking in to see if you'd gotten it open because I love a good mystery.
I didn't.
So as you know, I'm the home ec teacher.
You are.
So students' futures are really important to me.
Yeah.
So
and there could be transcripts in there.
And I work with a lot of the kids to kind of figure out where they're going in the future, where they want to go, where they want to end up. And I have a student who's been taking locksmithing classes. She might be able to get it open.
Locksmithing classes.
Yeah, she could take a look.
Do we offer them at this school?
No. She's taking them extracurricularly because that's
we should add. And
that's something she thought about. They make a lot of money because they're on call 24/7, and so you make a lot of money doing that. She's hoping to get into a lucrative field that not a lot of people are into.
Yeah, it's like welding, right?
Yeah, exactly. So
you make a lot of money because not a lot of people do it. Right?
I could you bring her by sometime and we could see if she could get the drawer open.
I'm interested now. It's become a big mystery. I've been on my hands and knees trying to figure out this. Maybe there's a secret button. There doesn't seem to be a secret button. I don't think Irving
didn't find one either. But I'll bring her by maybe during your office hours.
Yeah,
today
1 to 3.
And see if we can get that drawer open.
Great. That sounds awesome, Mr. DeWounded. Thanks.
Cool. No problem.
Can I call you Kieran?
Sure.
Call me Liv.
Awesome.
Great.
Yeah. Liv Guy.
That's my name.
There it is. Kieran DeWounded. Nailed it. There we are. Totally. I should go get set up. We'd made soup last week, so this week we're doing grilled cheese to go with the soup.
Great. I mean, a week. Is it week-old tomato soup, or do you make new soup?
No. It's going to be. So we're building. That way they can do a whole meal as part of their an exam for the section.
Well, I mean, that's a good one. I fucking lived on that shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'd like them to survive college without ramen, maybe.
This is important role play. This is moving the story
Kieran
forward.
is not a good liar. He's doing his best right now.
I love that. I think
I'm leaning into it. Well,
Kieran is just lost.
Shar is definitely a locksmithing student. It's not at all like a thieves thing.
Yeah. It's obviously who else?
I don't have my little
I know
dinghy
no
thing.
one else who can pick a lock, Shar. No one else can pick that lock.
Can Shar pick a lock? We'll find out.
I sure fucking hope she does.
Yeah.
It's a digital lock.
So that happens.
So that happens.
Do I have a history class?
Sure.
Is anyone in the group in history?
Who do you want to be in the history class?
I would love to have anybody. I'd love to have
just
anybody.
anyone. Well, you get to
Who
choose,
would
my
like
friend.
to be in my history class with me?
Well, not me.
Cool.
Lucina, Jackie, and Lilia are all in your history class.
Yeah,
Yes, we will
I'm
get to
going
that.
I'm going to ask the teacher in class about I'm interested in Vinevra. Have you ever? Can we? Vinevra. Like try. Try and look at anybody.
So Lilia.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look around to see.
We will get to you going to Kieran right after this. Yes, Venebra is a land with a lot of monsters and other such beings. People go there for glory and that sort of thing.
Is it someplace that one would find an adventuring party to?
I've heard that's the thing that happens. I would not suggest going there because it is very dangerous.
Oh, well,
But
thank you.
it's a wonderful. Yes,
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
it's a wonderful. I mean, I hear the sights are really good and beautiful and that sort of thing. But you would need to be very protected. Maybe hire mercenaries to be able to do protection.
There's
Oh,
something
during
very
this-
Muppety about this teacher.
Very muppety.
During this, I will write Nala a note that says, "I like your shirt. Where did you get it?" And I will throw it at her.
It's happening. Go back to session 1.
I'll read
Also,
it.
the only person that was like able to
And
remember
I'll-
the fucking
Oh my god.
And I'll like just look at Lilia like Charlie looks at Mac over like the restaurant in Always Sunny. Just big eyes, just get really. No, I got it from following the path.
Walking the path.
No, I think
give a thumbs up, and I'm like, leave it.
I just
And
love
I
that this
look
is over.
and I
with-
look at Lucina.
this is over, like Natasha loves that this is over a note and not over text over your shells.
Oh yeah.
No, it's like when the teacher like turns towards the blackboard, I like chuck it. It's like a ball.
Lucina's just kind of.
Well, this teacher reminds me of Professor Binns now, so he's not going to notice anything anyway.
Okay.
As you can see here,
I'm not alone.
Napoleon was a Corsican fighter who was actually average height, as it turns out, and it was just over history that
Start
people thought
taking my
that he
notes.
wasn't.
Just so listeners know, I want listeners to.
hitting her head on her desk.
I just want listeners to appreciate because Cameron does like the full facial expressions when going to these voices, and it is fucking amazing.
Well, you can't do this voice otherwise. I just
Cool. That's great.
Jackie's probably on her shell, not even paying attention.
yeah, that's fine. Are you doing anything in particular on your show,
I'm texting Brains, but he's not texting me back.
Lilia? After this class, you go see Kieran.
Great. I like knock on the side of the door. Is this like does it happen to be Kieran's free period?
Sure.
As if I'm very lucky. Okay, great. So I like knock.
This is loosey goosey with schedule because it's just story wise, right?
So
It's Riverdale rules.
Riverdale rules.
I knock on the door frame, and I pop my head in, and I go, "Hello, Kieran."
Oh, Lilia, what's up?
Cool. So I have this bag of holding that burned the shit out of my hand.
That's what burned your hand. I'm so sorry to hear that, student.
Okay.
Do you need more burn cream?
Kieran.
I've got burn
Kieran.
cream.
Kieran.
Yes.
You're Kieran, right? Like
Yes.
you're not like. Are you?
Oh. Yep. Sure am. Have been the whole time.
Here the whole time.
I have been the whole time by myself. Tortured. Well, Win also knows.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I just figured because you've been absolutely bonkers the last couple days. So
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening in this world, and there's things that people drive and they go really fast, and I hate it. And my wife is alive again, and it's just a lot.
well, I get why the always thing does, but
Again.
yeah, no, I'm
Again.
sorry about that one.
And now I have memories of seeing her and Ernesto together, which is a thing that I never thought to imagine, and now it's even worse.
I am so sorry.
I am haunted by just attractive humans.
No, I do.
The Venevra story.
The wounded story.
I truly can empathize. I'm very sorry. If
I
it makes
don't
you feel
have
any
any
better, my
magic.
parents are not dead anymore, and that's
Wow.
also sucked a bit.
No one's dead.
Yeah, no one's dead. Which is, you win some, you lose some, right?
Right. Yeah. And from what I get, Your parents suck.
Oh, God.
That's what it sounds like. My wife seems to know. I don't know, but she somehow knows.
Your wife seems to know everything. Also, they're called cars. I don't know if anyone told you.
Yeah, and they suck. I hate them. It's awful.
I'm really gonna miss them once we're out of this whole thing because they do go very fast.
I don't like it at all.
But the bag of holding that burned the shit out of my hand.
Yeah, so see, here's the thing. My magic, not great.
Oh, fuck, I haven't even thought to check my magic.
I don't have a focus. My guns are gone. And,
Where the fuck am I swinging?
do I have my tattoo and it just doesn't, like, do the thing?
Yeah.
And this is just a tattoo.
But it's a very neat tattoo.
It's very neat. The freshmen come in thinking I'm cool, I would imagine. But it
Coolest damn home ec teacher I've ever seen.
doesn't do much otherwise. So I sure just have some burn cream for you.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is fine. It's just a little ugly, whatever. I don't really care about that. What I care is why in the hell is there a bag of holding that burned the shit out of my hand? I care less that my hand is burned and
That's
more
fair.
that it did.
I can look at it because can't do magic, but I do have
Make
a
an
high
Arcana check.
arcana.
Yes.
Better than whatever I can do.
14.
14.
I rolled a 2, and I get plus 12.
Jeez. This mystery's never getting solved.
Can I roll with advantage?
Can I give Kieran some help?
You can give help. Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give that
Needed
D10.
those magical words.
While Kieran is looking, I will explain like the things that happened when I was
So
doing
roll again,
it.
Kieran.
19.
19.
Give inspiration?
I rolled a 7.
Well, we don't know that. I have wild shape, so.
Anybody have a dice that isn't terrible?
Mine's not been great. So.
Can I have a new D20, please?
Sure. Do you want a fancy
you want giant
amethyst
ones?
one?
Anything that isn't the ones that I have prepared for today.
Mine are all in my bag.
All right. 19 can get you that you notice more of those symbols on the bag, and they seem to have been burnt in there. Like somebody took one of those like burning tools that you can like burn wood or whatever, and they just like drew them into this bag.
And I don't recognize them.
I mean, they look like black speech from Dolkin.
From Dolkin.
Or Bolkin, or whatever I called.
Yeah.
Whatever I called Tolkien in this world. Bolkin.
Do you know what kind of fucking language that is? Because I've never seen that before.
It's black speech, which is a fantasy.
what?
It's a fantasy language from this place
Okay.
that a man made up. And I believe he is dead.
Is there any way we could like translate it? Or,
So
like,
the
cipher it?
library doesn't have a book. And I'm afraid of the computers.
Do you want
The
some help
boulders.
with the computer? Would you want some help with the boulders?
if you remember how to work it, you can try.
Okay.
Kieran hasn't touched, like, in his office, there's like a boulder he's never logged
I'm
into.
taking notes only on paper, and people are like, "Why are you writing?"
Do you mind if I use your computer?
It's turned off. But if you can turn it on,
Shake the mouse.
Comes on to, like, a login page.
You don't happen to know your login information, do you?
nope.
Is there like a guest login that I would be?
You could log out to a guest.
Does it have like that question where you can like put it and it gives you a hint?
Not on a school network.
No.
You would have to
That's
contact
true.
a network administrator for that.
Great.
No,
That's true.
there is a guest login, I
Okay.
will say.
I'll just click on the guest, and then
It's limited in certain capacities. But yeah.
and then I like open up the computer. I'm like, and it's called Black Speech.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay.
Make an investigation check.
I mean,
Oh, hey, that roll didn't suck. That investigation is a 22.
22. You look up Black Speech by Bolkin.
I quit. I simply quit.
You feel your sword on your
And in this world, you sort of look up these symbols, and unfortunately, the way that they are set up in this backpack they are seemingly random words. But with your new found old knowledge of what you've noticed in the past, is when they are used for magic, even though they mean something in like a normal speech, if you use them for magic, the symbols do different things.
Okay.
So it's very clearly enchanted in some way with these.
So it's functioning more as runes than as words.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So this means nothing, at least as far as normal talking goes.
Great.
But they are magical, which I know that you could have fucking...
Oh, also that symbol that was on the ground.
There was a symbol up where? What?
There was a symbol on the ground by the locker from yesterday.
Okay.
And it... Abjuration.
Abjuration.
And it was an abjuration spell.
So it just yoinked that poor girl out of existence.
Out of danger? Maybe?
You think that abjuration was protecting Patricia.
Yeah, it was protecting her.
Okay.
So it didn't necessarily yoink her anyway.
She's not in here.
I don't think so.
Well, that's good. I was worried that
Can
she
I
was in the bag.
go like this upside down? She didn't come
Nothing.
out of it.
Although you do know what a bag of holding does if you turn it inside out.
I do.
Yes.
It drops old things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Maybe we should get Nala to turn it inside out.
Is Nala fireproof here?
She's still a dragon. I have to imagine she's a little fireproof.
That's valid. That's valid.
I thought that was
I
just
could
like,
also-
part of her.
I could
not like a
borrow.
magic thing she
I could
did.
borrow welding gloves from the shop teacher. But that's
That would
also
work.
no. We'll just have Nala do it.
Okay, yeah. That's
I don't know how to explain to Nala why I need her to do this, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, she's on our page.
Why do you? None of you talk to me. I have been freaking out for days.
I was thinking it all this morning.
I have been freaking out for days.
Well, let's see. So this. Fuck, we still have rehearsals.
Never, never have children, Lilia. Don't do it.
Oh, believe me, I do not plan.
I can't be a grandfather. First of all, second of all, just don't do it. Don't do that to me.
Okay, so I will. I've already had class with Nala. I'm sure see her either at lunch or during
If you
rehearsal.
see Shar before I do, tell her I need her help as well.
Okay, Shaw is not.
Not. No,
Herself,
I need unlocking help.
I don't know. She. Well, we'll see.
Well, we'll find out.
She's very good at hacking on computers.
Well, I don't want anything to do with those.
Screw these boulders.
Technology is new and scary, and I hate it.
Perturber.
Computer
Technology is
bad.
bad, fire is scary. Thomas Edison was a witch.
Yes.
Okay, well, I will take this in case I have to upset Annalise later, and I take the backpack.
Don't do anything without me.
I would really try not to.
Okay.
Again, I just figured out that I'm not actually in high school. You think I would have done this to my hair intentionally?
I can't heal anyone, but I have a first aid kit.
Well, that's more
And
than
I
nothing.
don't want anyone to die.
Yeah, me too.
I know CPR. It's required to be a teacher.
Oh, well, that's good.
Hope I remember how to do it.
Well, that is less.
You do.
I do. No, I do. I totally do.
It's like part of the Paylor experience of it.
Right.
Just as a cleric, I think.
Yeah.
CPR is a given. Okay. Well, I should probably get going back to class because no one else knows that I am not 15. 16? I don't know how fucking old I am. No one knows I'm a teenager.
Well, you're a child.
So,
You all look just young.
yeah. I did not miss this. All right.
Well, if you run away from home, I'll hide you in my basement.
And scene.
I will sure find a way to explain that to my wife and boyfriend.
She's dead.
Win,
Yes.
is there anything you would like to do this class?
Go to the bathroom.
So you know Patricia's missing. You know
Yeah.
you had the weird deja vu feeling at the store.
Yeah.
You know that you discovered vague shit about how Patricia went missing. You know your friends probably filled you in as far as what was discovered in some capacity.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
And
at
you
the
have
point
your
where I'm
day
like,
that you can
I
do
don't
stuff.
care about class. I probably just like want to check out that store because obviously we're in a weird situation. I got a weird feeling. I would probably want to go check that out.
Okay, so you're gonna try and ditch class?
Yeah.
Notably, Lucina, today is the day that Sabrina wants to ditch class with you, right?
Ah.
Cute.
Not that she has class.
Yeah.
I mean, she has class, but she doesn't have class.
Classy. She's classy.
But so she arrives to pick you up or like and texts you. And so both of you make stealth checks with advantage of it
Okay.
Is that for
Both of you.
Oh, both?
to ditch class.
Fantastic. One of them was a 1. Okay. That's a 23.
23.
Lucina got a 16.
16's good enough to not show up to your next class in high school. So you both sort of head outside at roughly the same time, and Sabrina's there, and like having gotten out of her car, and she's like, "I win, hi Lucina.
Yeah.
We still hi win.
Hi.
We're just gonna go.
Great. Actually, could I have a favor?
Sure. What
Can
what do
you
you need?
just drop me off somewhere? There's a store down the street I need to see.
Okay,
That'd be great.
that cool with you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, yeah, whatever.
And yeah, and I
Thanks.
mean, if it's down the street, like, you mean the strip mall?
Yeah.
Well, that's you like.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of food that Lucina would like.
Like
My
a
brain just,
cinnamon, like a Cinnabon or
froze.
something.
Cinnabon. We'll do Cinnabon. Yeah.
Sounds
Sure.
good.
Yeah. Big, giant, way too big cinnamon rolls. Excellent.
Sounds delicious.
Also, there are some pretty shops there and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know, walk
There's
around.
that weird collectibles shop. It's really
yeah,
weird.
True.
Like they're not owned by Asian people, are they?
I don't think so.
They never are.
But yeah, sure. We can drop you off, Win, and then
That'd be great.
go and do just our two.
Yeah,
thing.
no,
And-
no,
yeah,
I
yeah.
get it. I
Okay,
get it.
yeah.
Great.
You do your thing.
Get in. And she drives you over to the store. You two head to the Cinnabon equivalent in the grotto, and you head into the collectibles shop. In the collectibles shop, a strange-looking man with, like, wispy hair and a mustache.
Yes.
Like, his mustache is, like, really defined, and his hair is just, like, super thin and everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
I like
mustachio Doc Brown with thinner hair, who is like, he's there and he's like hunched over his desk. Ah, welcome to my shop. Feel free to look around. That is what it's for. It is a shop.
Thank you. I
After all.
will.
Please spend your money here.
Okay.
Nailed it.
If you want to spend money here, I would be much obliged to take it.
Got it.
Great. Make an investigation check for me.
Yay.
Anything that talks to you, put it down.
No problem.
Unless it sounds familiar, in
22.
which case it's
22.
already cursed.
22, you walk around this shop for a while. Looking at things, because you really, like, even getting in this shop, you're like suddenly this feeling of deja vu, like you've been here or something. Something here reminds you of something.
Good.
And you just sort of wander
Descriptors.
around, and there is a weird sword wall here.
Why would
Because there's always a weird sword wall.
Yeah.
with like the samurai like multi-level.
Yeah, multi-level samurai swords made of stainless steel instead of
Aw,
carbon.
dope.
And this weird sword wall sort of calls to you.
Sword wall.
literally
There's, like-
calls to him.
Well,
or-
no, it's
Gotta make that distinction.
figuratively calls to you.
Okay.
Wow, the lighting on this sword wall is
Yeah, and
so-
it's good lighting. Yeah, it's got like the track lighting up above and shines down, and it's like,
Pretty.
and
Deadly
there's just
weapons.
a number of these swords. There's like a set of black sort of katana things. There's a scimitar thing. There's a big great sword. There's a bastard sword. There's a couple more scimitars there. And I'm going to have you make an intelligence check with advantage for me.
Okay. Okay. Dirty 20.
There it is.
Yes.
And you, with your mangled memories and your headache, because that hasn't gone away, it's just been sort of a constant dumb migraine. You look to the lower right, and you see a black scimitar in a black sheath.
Boy.
And something is sort of blocking you from fully attaining your adventure memories, but that is a thing you know.
This is a scenario
Stop
where
that.
that's fun.
I just fully picture Dark Hood Kermit there.
Do
I'm
it.
sorry.
And Char, Char is like that Office meme where Dwight turns around and Angela's right there. It's like, fuck, that's Char all the time. She's just there.
Yes.
You don't know where she came from.
I
And
will.
the storekeeper goes, you are looking at my swords.
They're very nice.
I do
That's
a
illegal.
good job
Sounds
at
kinky.
maintaining them, and they are all battle ready.
Think I'm anticipating a battle.
Have you ever bought a sword at the Ren Fair? They advertise battle ready.
Battle ready.
Yeah.
Does that mean like they're
I'm
pre-sharpened?
gonna
It
pick
means
it
they're
up.
strong enough to be hit against another sword without destroying
Oh,
themselves.
okay.
Oh, I thought it meant it was like sharpened or something like that.
It just means you can whack it without it destroying itself.
I will pick it up.
You pick it up, and you get this sort of surge
no.
of energy, and you hear,
Oh, fuck.
where the fuck have you been, my friend?
I don't know. This is very fucking weird.
I have been on this weird wall for like way too long.
Well, sorry.
It's been like 2 whole days.
I know.
Kids
I
are
know.
poking him.
Kids were poking me. And they were told that someone picked me up.
Well, don't
And
worry.
they were like 16 and definitely wasn't loud.
We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna get out of here. It's all right.
Great. Please
Is
purchase
this
me
Dark Heart or
from
Storyteller?
this store.
This is
It's dark.
That's dark.
Yeah, 100%.
This is one
Which
stream
of
of
your
angry
talking
consciousness, not
Well,
multiple.
the other one's a rapier, right?
Or
Or is
cutlass.
it also a
It's a
scimitar?
cutlass.
It's also a
Cutlass,
scimitar,
okay.
pirate version.
Is Storyteller here?
You do not see Storyteller.
Okay. All right,
But-
I'll take it.
There's a
You feel
museum
a
somewhere.
surge of energy
You
in
gotta
your body.
find it.
Your magic comes back to you.
Yes. Fuck yeah. Okay.
But
Someone needs to bring
you
a
are
pair of
standing
guns
in this
to school.
store with a sword,
Talking to the sword.
and the guy's like, "You really like that one? I see."
It speaks to me.
Maybe I will spit out my inner strength.
I quit.
Oh my god, I love you so much, Max.
Yes, I've heard that about that one. Anyway, that is
Hate it.
$300.
Okay.
Grotto dollars.
Grotto dollars. Do I have a wallet?
You find your wallet. It's got $25 in it.
Is there a credit card?
There's a debit card.
I'll hand the card over to him.
Thank you. It takes a little while. Sometimes the
like,
network
come
doesn't
on.
really connect. It seems like this has been declined, unfortunately. My accent shifted again. I will go back to sort of Slavic. Do you have another card, or do you have enough money for that sword?
What? Well, what?
You have magic back.
I do.
Yeah, can you just summon Darkheart?
Yeah, you can summon Darkheart, right?
Yeah, you know what? I'll come back. Thank you.
I understand. So
I'll come back another time.
It's pricey for a good reason. You must believe me.
Sure.
I just imagine Darkheart yelling in your head, "What are you doing? Don't leave me here! Don't leave me here!"
No! Stab him! No! Stab him! Kill him!
Hey,
Take me!
hey, it's alright. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Someone's gonna get stabbed. Someone's gonna get stabbed.
So you put the sword back?
Yes.
You put the sword back?
Yes.
You still feel the energy inside of you. And you head out of out of the
Amazing.
place.
Head around the corner, summon it to my hand.
Ooh. Nice.
Maniacal laughter in the parking lot.
Wins back. Fuck yeah.
You have Darkheart and your magic pack.
Yay.
Shar was summoned by Kiren.
Summon this.
Shar to Mr. DeVoonded's office. Shar to
Well,
Mr.
am I going to the
DeVoonded's
principal's
office.
office?
To Mr. DeVoonded's office.
I'm gonna fill you in
Okay.
first. Hey, Shar.
Hey, what's up?
I remember you mentioning once that you know how to. Do you know how to pick locks?
Oh, no, I don't know anything about any lock picking or hacking.
No.
I've never done that in my
No,
life.
no,
Could you get
Shar.
closer to
No,
me?
this is
Sorry.
it. You're not gonna be in trouble.
Oh.
I need help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Yeah, so the new principal has this drawer that I just have a feeling about that he can't get into. It's locked.
Okay.
And I covered for you. I told him that I have a student who's been taking like locksmithing classes as a possible future endeavor.
Did he believe that?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
He's a he's a pretty gullible guy.
Okay.
Principal guy.
But yeah, do you think you could open this drawer for me?
Yeah, like while he's there?
Yeah, we'll go during his like open period.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
So
I'm
you
not going
head,
to get in trouble.
No.
Okay.
You will not. He thinks this is a
Okay.
future career path
Oh,
for you.
I get arrested again. My mom is going to kill me.
No, I promise you, you will not get arrested for
Okay.
opening this drawer.
Okay, thank you.
you head to Liv Guy's office.
Live guy.
You head inside. Liv Guy is there. He's the guy of the hour. And he's like, "Oh,
Howdy.
hi. Is
Howdy,
this the
guy.
student you mentioned?
Yeah, this is Shar.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Guy, principal. You know that. I don't have to tell you that. You were going to help with this drawer. If you could, that'd be awesome.
I can try.
I really appreciate students taking like time for extracurriculars and really trying to learn skills for their future. You know?
Yeah, well, you know, it's a underrepresented career that more
Yeah,
people
I mean,
should.
you need them. If you get locked out of your house, you're just fucked. I mean, screwed.
Guy.
And you gotta like, yeah. I mean, you'd have to call. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to wax poetic about.
Sure, is this one? Right
Yeah,
here?
it's that one. It's one
I'm
on
gonna
the
try it,
bottom
and
right.
it is indeed locked.
Make a thieves' tools check.
That's cocked. Nice. 27.
27. And you like find there's like just a piece of metal that was like
Yeah.
annoyingly set there, and you had to hit it down and move it around and whatnot. And you open it up, and there inside is
The guns.
Guns. No.
I was
kidding.
thinking.
I don't know, man.
a icy blue pistol.
Woo!
But I don't recognize it.
Nope.
But Kira
There's a fucking gun in
I
this
do.
desk. And Liv's like, what the
Char's gonna say, "Oh
There's
shit!"
a gun. Why is there a gun here?
It's a
Char,
cool gun.
That's ridiculous. Just back up from that,
Char,
student.
why don't you
don't touch the
why
gun.
don't you go wait for me in my classroom? Thank you so much for your help.
no problem.
Finger guns.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, though. I mean, that's wow. Did Mr. O'Malley have like a gun in his
I think
desk?
he might have confiscated it from a student. Hopefully, one would think. I'm just confused as to why he didn't come to me with it.
Why would he come to you?
So my husband knows a lot about guns, including how to take them apart, how to dispose of them properly and safely.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Make
yeah.
a deception check.
Come on, Warlock. Come on, Warlock.
Oh fuck!
4.
Sorry, my die betrayed you.
Nothing works for me.
Oh my god.
That's awesome. I love it. I love it.
Now we're gonna have to do a gun
Just
heist.
punch him out.
and he's like, well, I mean, okay.
He's a sailor.
Do they use guns a lot?
He
I
was
mean,
in the-
those
he-
regattas can be like.
He was in the Navy, so
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, I still think we should like find a professional. What I'll do is I'll just keep this
absolutely.
here
That's
and call the police.
best. Absolutely.
And I'll see what they do with it.
Yeah.
Just don't tell anyone. Make sure, like, Shar, the student, right?
Yes.
Doesn't spread a bunch of rumors about...
I'm just worried that there might be more guns.
Word there might be more guns?
Well...
Is that the type of school I've done like a month of research here. I didn't see many guns, I have to say.
No. It's just,
There's like drugs.
where one gun pops up, perhaps there
They're
is
like
another one.
cockroaches?
Well, no, this one's a pistol.
If you see a cockroach or a gun, then there's more guns?
Sometimes they come in pairs. I have a pair on my wall at home.
Okay.
They're decorative. They can't shoot. I wouldn't know how to shoot. I'm a healer. Well, I was. I'm not anymore. Now I teach home ec.
Yes.
He's not a lying man. I have never said I could lie. And I have never successfully done so.
I have messaging at this moment in time so Kieran could hear in the back of his head end the conversation.
Can Char be outside just trying to listen in?
Totally.
Yeah.
Your passive would pick it up, actually.
Okay, great. Yeah, my passive is...
You're just standing outside listening to this nonsense.
I'm like...
And he's like, Liv's like, look, I'm just
Adults
gonna
are
call the
weird.
police.
That sounds
great. And we'll figure it out.
Yes.
He dials 3 numbers on his shell. It's like, you have class, right?
Oh, shit.
You should probably get to that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Keep me posted, I guess.
I guess, yeah. Sure. Thank you, though.
Yeah,
runs
of course.
away.
Anytime. Anything for the school. Tip's hat. I'm gonna die.
Unbelievable.
2 more things I would like to do. Lilia, you haven't done terribly much today. Is there anything you would like to do?
Oh, I'm going to the music room.
Okay. You head
Do you still have the backpack?
Yeah, I do.
you head to the music room. There's a music room door. You open up the music room door. And you see a music room. There's like an orchestra set up, or it's like an orchestral band. And there's no one in there right now. There's like the office in the back, so the music teacher, Mary Worthington, is in there. She's choir, band. She does everything. She's
That's horrible.
One of those teachers.
yeah, she has
Poor
way too much
woman.
to do.
Oh
Too
my
much to
God.
do.
True lover of the arts.
Yeah.
No, that's an
True
overworked woman.
person.
Yeah, both.
She's in the back, and she sort of looks up as you come in. And she stands up and exits the office into the main room where the orchestra band thing is, and says, hi, Lilia, how
Hi.
are you? Do you need something? Is it about the play?
No, I just wanted to come in here for a little bit. It's been a while since I've gotten to play any of the instruments that I normally play. So
I didn't know you were into instruments. I mean, I knew you could
Oh.
sing, of course.
Yeah, no, I actually play.
You know,
quite
you
a
should
few.
join choir again.
I am already doing so much, Ms. Worthington. I do not want to do as much as you do.
Look, I feel that.
No.
But instruments, are you on a free period? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I'm in a free period.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've got lots of them. Is it just, what kind of instruments did you used to play? If you want to get back into it, I'm like here for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when I was a child, I played a little bit of piano, but since that wasn't really a traveling instrument,
Yeah, you can't, there's no, you could maybe hang one around your neck as a keyboard.
It's so heavy.
Would be really
I don't
bad.
really do. But so then I took up. I know it's a little dated at this point, but my parents had me take up lute at one point. So most string instruments make some sort of sense. To me.
That's string
And
instrument.
then I play flute and bagpipes. Or the other.
You
one that I
played bagpipes?
Yeah, my parents are very into family traditions, and the bagpipes are a huge
They're certainly
traditional
loud.
aspect. Oh yes, and they're used in a lot of ceremonies that are from where my parents are from.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, if you want string instruments, we have a guitar player. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Like, if you want to pick up the guitar and just like strum it for a bit. I'd have to go home, but I have like a ukulele, which might be fun if you're interested. and make an intelligence check with advantage.
You're just gonna be one of those people on Me Too.
We're doing
Playing
so
ukulele.
great.
Oh no.
A 7.
With advantage.
With advantage, I rolled a 3 and a 5.
So you nod to these options, and she's like, otherwise we could like try out a violin or cello. Even though we only have a symphonic band, I have all these instruments in my house, you see. So I could bring them in if you wanted to like test them out, and I play a lot of things.
Okay. Can I like do like an insight check perhaps to
Sure,
see if
go
any
ahead.
of these options sound like a way that I would be able to get my instruments?
Go ahead.
I am tired.
Hey, you're not allowed to have fun with your
Three is
players
going
today.
very
That is a 22, which is
22.
pretty low for my insight.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good enough to know that you used to play lute, right? Which is a strummy sort of instrument. The reason I made you make the intelligence check was guitar or uke, right?
Yes.
Those are your options that you feel. And she is not lying about the fact that she definitely has all these instruments
Yeah.
and just really likes playing music
Well,
and stuff.
Ms. Withington, if you don't mind, if the guitar player is here already, I could just go see if maybe that, scratches the itch. And then
Sure.
if that doesn't scratch the itch, then would you mind if I borrowed your ukulele?
Absolutely not. That sounds excellent. I mean, if you have a free hour right now, I can see if I can call him over,
Oh my god, that would be wonderful.
over the PA. I don't have his phone number. That
What's
would
his
be-
name?
His name is Ketros Sternfeast.
Is there any chance I would have his phone number?
Just roll a luck check. So just a d20 for me.
Nice.
Swear to God. Well, that could have been worse.
Check the shell.
17.
17. Yeah. You
Sick.
went on a weird date with him. He's a dwarf.
Sick. Okay. So I'm like, oh wait, of course I know him. Let me just text him real quick and see.
It
if he's
wasn't
available.
weird afterwards. It was just
Yeah.
you weren't.
The
you
date
weren't meant
wasn't
to be.
meant to be, right? So I'll just send a quick text being like, hey, in the mood for a guitar? My parents took mine away. You have a free hour. If so, come to the music room. I'd love to play a bit.
You get, oh sure! Exclamation mark. And this dwarf appears. This sort of weirdly skinny dwarf. He's not like the stout type of dwarf. He's like a thin man who is short.
Does he have
So
facial
he
hair?
almost looks like a halfling, except he does have much more of a beard, even more than one.
Makes sense.
And he's there, and he shows up. All right, you said you were interested in sort of guitar, Miss Worthington. Lily is interested in guitar. I didn't even know she played instruments.
We definitely talked about it.
I'm sorry, it was a weird night.
It was. I don't completely
Look,
blame
we've
you,
moved
but-
past that, right?
Yep.
Good. Well, if you're interested, I do have. I actually have my guitar, which is a really nice Kess Saul. And I've got. Les Paul? Whatever.
Cass Saul. That's fun. I get it.
And I've got another one, which is a. I don't have another one, but it's a sort of cheaper one. I bought it off the net. But I mean, if you want to play mine, I'd let you. But you'd want to be really careful with it. But if you want to practice,
of course.
you can use my other one.
Do you mind if I maybe, just play on yours a little bit and then I can switch over to
Sure.
the other one
I'm just going to be watching you a bunch because
That's fine.
that's very expensive.
Oh, absolutely.
worried
And
about it.
Here, and I'll sit cross-legged on the ground. It's like, here,
Got it.
it won't drop anywhere.
Yeah, thank you. You play. Make a
Yeah.
performance check.
Nice.
Oh no.
Her one bad performance check ever.
Oh no.
Oh
I
no.
mean, it's not even that bad. It's a 16.
You go to the Feywild, and
I would.
Oh my god.
Put in a good word for. Put a good word into fear for Kieran.
Oh my lord.
you play guitar. It's fine. It doesn't feel like the instrument you need right now. And he's like, "You're right. You're rather quite good at this, actually."
Yeah, I'm actually kind of having an off day today, believe it or not.
Oh, well.
Although
You could have fooled me. And he picks it up and sort of plays, and he's playing like Wonderwall.
Yeah.
And you know,
Anyway.
he's like, that's the best I got. I've been playing this for years.
Yeah, no, I mean, thank you for letting me play yours. I think I'm just really missing the timbre of the ukulele. So, Ms. Worthington, would you mind if I borrowed yours sometime?
Absolutely. I'll bring it in tomorrow if you want to check it
that
out.
sounds awesome. Thank you.
Excellent. Moving on. Lucina,
Yes.
is there anything you'd like to do? So I lied. There are 3 things when I was here. So what would you like to
I mean, Lucina's having a wonderful date with Sabrina, I would imagine.
Cinnabon!
Yeah, you're having a date. So that's fine.
Yeah.
You're having a good date. Sabrina's great.
Yeah.
She's
Lucina's
And alive.
weirdly...
She's great and alive.
I don't know, Lucina's just
Great
so
and alive.
excited and happy to be around Sabrina for some reason that she can't quite put her finger on,
yeah.
besides normal.
And Sabrina sort of notices this extra enthusiasm. Just like, I'm really glad that we started dating.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it was a little bit weird at first, but...
Everything is, man.
Yeah.
You deal with things as they come. You move from one thing to the next. In this case, we moved from nothing to something great.
I've never ditched school before. This is exciting.
Yeah, I didn't think you had.
Yeah.
And I thought that would add to the excitement of the Cinnabon.
100%. It's very hot.
You're very hot.
Lucina, blushes a lot and just kisses Sabrina.
Cinnamon-flavored kiss appears.
Yes! Oh god, this is going to be so heartbreaking. When she
Have I
wakes
done
up.
something with you today?
Yeah. I did the, I was in the history class and
In the
did
history
the
class.
thing, so.
Great. Jackie. You are in tech class today. You sit behind Patricia.
What, Patricia?
No. Where
No.
Patricia's desk is normally. And you're sitting there, barely paying attention to Mr. Johnson droning on about Magitech. And you see on Patricia's screen, on her boulder, image. And make a perception check.
What, I left the stuff up on the screen?
No, you didn't.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
I was like, no way.
the computer!
She's in the computer.
in the boulder.
It's in the boulder.
It's
Nice.
Tron.
It's a 7.
A 7. What you see with a 7, because there were gimme ones, and then there were... So the gimme is you see yourself in the boulder. And your hands are tied to a wall. And you are looking not particularly healthy.
Yeah, don't like that one.
And then as you blink, it sort of goes away.
That was weird. That was really weird. Oh, I don't like that.
like that.
Do not want. Feels bad, man.
The rest of the day, you keep thinking about that image. Annalise is around. She is dealing constantly on her phone, checking
Her shell.
something. Her shell. Do you do anything specific with this knowledge today, or in general today?
I think I would feel weird about it because the only 2 people she seems to really talk to are me and Brains, so I don't know who she could be talking to if it's not one of us. So I might ask her about it.
She's like, look, I've got my own things going on, and I'm gonna deal with those.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just, we've been friends for so long, and I can't help but be a little bit concerned that you're acting a little differently than you usually do. I want to make sure you're okay.
Persuasion check for me.
12.
12. Look, I started getting these. Look, and she shows you her shell, and on her shell is a series of text messages from an unknown number, and it literally doesn't even show the number itself, so it's unknown. and it's somebody saying the same thing over and over again. And it is soon. It just says soon, period. And Annalise's messages are, who the hell is this? What the hell's going on? Does this have something to do with Patricia? And the next message will be 2 hours later, soon.
How long has this been going on?
Like, since yesterday?
And you've
Maybe
never
2 days ago?
You've never gotten any messages from this person before?
No, but look, as well, after Patricia disappeared, I got this message from Patricia.
You can't have gotten a message from Patricia.
Well, look at it. And she hands you her phone, and you see the messages that Char sent from the...
Okay, that's not right. That's not right.
And the soon messages started, like, I think around the same time.
That's so weird, and they don't elaborate on what's going to happen soon.
I don't know,
which
it's
is
just really scary. I tried blocking the number, but it won't work. It doesn't stop it. Sorry, it's...
No, I'm glad you opened up to me. I appreciate it. Like I said, I am a little worried about you.
I don't know. I think we should just keep moving forward, and, you know?
Yeah, we can keep harassing the theater kids and...
Exactly. That's what brings me joy.
All of that, yes, exactly.
Thanks, Jackie. It's just really scary, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think anyone would be afraid.
But I can't look afraid. No. No. I'm not afraid. Lunch is almost over. Let's go. And she continues the day acting perfectly as Annalise Fabricio during the day. After school, you are headed home. How do you head home? You have a car.
I have the car.
Do you drive those two home as well, or do you think they have other things to do?
I drive them home because we usually hang out for a little bit after school, talk about what happened the few times we weren't together during the school day.
Sure. So you drive them home after short hangouts, after the actual school day. Mm-hmm. And you drive home, and while you drive, you feel a sort of heat on your hands. You think it's weird.
I mean, you know,
it's like it's almost coming from the steering wheel.
I did do a lot of writing today, so maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just some weird muscle soreness.
And there's a left turn coming up, so you go to lift your hands up, and your hand gets stuck fully to the steering wheel itself.
Uh-oh.
And you try to you freak out for a second and have to push on the brakes.
Oh my god.
Is there anything else you do in the situation as your hands are stuck to the steering wheel?
I tell my friends I love them.
So I had that they got dropped off. So you are...
they are not with me. It is just me all by my lonesome.
Please.
That's horrifying. I close my eyes and brace myself.
Okay. You mow into a... Luckily, it was just sort of a bush. And it stops, and it's up a hill, so you get stopped. And your car still makes sort of car alarm noises, even though something was triggered when you hit the thing, and it makes car alarm noises. But you're still stuck to your steering wheel. Is there anything you'd like to try?
I don't want to, but I would try to get my hands off with as much force as possible.
Make a athletics check. For me.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Come on, little halfling. You can do it.
I believe in you.
What is that athletics check?
Athletics, yeah.
It's a 5.
5. You feel yourself just... and you can't do it past the pain of trying to rip your skin off your...
Ouch.
It wasn't a 1 on the
ouch,
die, was
ouch.
it?
No.
Okay. Just thinking halfling luck.
so you can't get your hands off, but you try to sort of kick open the door and stuff and try to get it, and the car alarm's going off. And you make a perception check for me.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either. I'm so sad.
17.
17.
Okay.
Oh, no.
In the rearview mirror, you see a sort of shady figure appear and then vanish as you are there, stuck in your car, with your hands stuck on your steering wheel. The car alarm is going off. It begins to slightly drizzle as you hear sort of clunk clunk. And somebody gets into the car in the back seat of the car behind you.
I feel like I'm just screaming.
Screaming a lot, and the person is like, yeah. Snaps their fingers, reaches up in front to the front seats, snaps their fingers, and there's this puff of sulfurous smoke that goes all around you. And you feel your eyes sort of burn to the point where you have to close them, like there's just a huge amount of heat, like you're staring directly at the sun. And you feel a rip on your hands as the skin comes off.
Oh, fuck.
Yikes.
And that's where we'll end our session.
That makes my skin crawl.
You're just.
Can't we play another hour?
Oh my god.
Oh no. Jackie! Yeah, the dice were crazy today.
Shar and I are still the whole out too. Don't know what's going on.
Yeah, Char's just vibing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shar is literally
Hacker
the
man.
one who just is like, and Lucina, I suppose.
Yeah.
Both of you are just vibing.
Yeah, I mean,
Free Wi-Fi.
this is the happiest Lucina's been in a while.
Yeah, it's
so,
nice.
Save for the parents.
So, thank you all for listening.
Thanks,
it was
guys.
wonderful. We'll see you next time.
Bye.